Oh shit. Gone. Chick on the side of the crib and around. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. Out of the crib and around here. hell. The weight shot. That one fits. I hate those. I hate those stupid curves. And I was over there driving around in the rookie class. Last night I went over there in the rookie street stocks, knowing it's a bad place to go to. Everybody's in there as rookies. Man, there is people in there that was A class drivers. That was crashing. We had one person crash, take out the whole goddamn field. Then there was one race. I did 2 of these races. It was around midnight last night. They was just stupid. I ended up losing more safety rating and I rating fucking with them. The first race I did with Street Stocks rookie class did okay, you know. So I was like, oh, okay, let me give it another shot, you know. Oh, I did. Everything I just earned, I lost. I'm like, fuck. I was sitting here thinking yesterday, right? I was sitting here and thinking, well, NASCAR, professional NASCAR, right? They're changing the crash rule of something to do with crashing in NASCAR. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then the race that they had on USA last night was crazy as fuck, because old dude fucking wrecked out not just Joey Logano, but fucking Denny Hamilton too. He hit the rear end of Joey, spin him out of the way, or to move him out of the way, and then after he smashed into the wall himself, or tapped the wall, he came back down and hit Denny Hamilton and fucked his race off. So now NASCAR is looking to change some more rules with the crashing. And then you have Max Patton, right? Max Patton ran the what was it? Spa 24. So he ran the Spa 24, but he had a Grand Prix in a few hours, right? He had like 6 hours, right? Till the Grand Prix that he had to be racing in professionally. Well, so he managed to win the Spa 24 this year, or finish it, and then he went to the Grand Prix and did well over there. Well, people was complaining about how he spent all night on his iRacing and then went and did a Grand Prix. So now F1 and everything is trying to change the rules for that, because now people complain about how he was racing in both, and they complain about it. So now they're going to change the rules, saying that no one can be in the Grand Prix, can be on a simulator the night before, which is fucked up because you own the simulator and you're a professional race driver, and they're telling you can't play with your own simulation. I mean, I can understand it has to be like 12 hours before, you know, so you can be rested up or something for the Grand Prix, but I mean, that's fucked up. So if they're gonna change rules about that and how people crash in F1, and then you got NASCAR over here changing rules of how the crashing incidents going on, because they're getting out of control. And then why can't, if these two professional racing companies that people really race in life, you know, why can't iRacing change the crash rules in NASCAR, trucks, Xfinity, and Cup on iRacing, and the crash report rules over there on fucking road course? Because road course is fucking terrible as well. Too many people are bitching about road course, people, and that's one of the reasons why I stopped doing road course. But all I do is on iRacing is pretty much doing truck racing, or the little midget cars, the legendaries, and then now I've been doing NPR races, fucking license up because of other idiots. If these two professional real life racing companies change rules, why can't iRacing? You know what I mean? Because there's too much of that fucking crashing shit in iRacing. Way too much crashing. You can't drive one lap in the truck race without some fuck ass crashing the whole fucking field. Or this bullshit ass excuse, oh, my monitor disconnected, oh, my power went out. What the fuck? Ain't nobody's fucking router boots up like that if a power goes out. Nobody's modem and router boots up like that if their internet goes offline for fucking 5 or 10 minutes. I know, because I have two different internet companies, and it takes about 5 to 10 fucking minutes to boot up completely and start working correctly. So for these bullshit motherfuckers that sit up there in iRacing, on, oh, my internet went down, or my power went out, or my PC wires disconnected. Like, motherfucker, half of you stupid sons of bitches are in a cockpit racing, and the other half of you are on controller and keyboard like idiots. Why? I don't know. I can understand the keyboard and controller idiots, but ones that have a goddamn professional racing rim and they still suck? Like why the fuck are you in iRacing, period? You know? And I brought it up plenty of times, and Matt Malone has brought it up too, recently on his last video about this whole situation too. And it's not just him, it's other people that are known in iRacing shit, you know, that are professional streamers and shit like that as well, that Matt Malone also came up with the same idea that I did, and that was to set up like a race course of what you can and cannot do while you're driving. If you feel like you're going off track, pull off into the grass or pull off somewhere to avoid crashing others. Now in Gran Turismo Sports, they give you a 2-hour fucking tutorial, and they give you road courses situations and speed situations, and then they give you AIs to practice with of passing on the outside and the inside and drafting, and it teaches you that shit in Gran Turismo Sports. I know, cause I had the fucking game. Okay, I had the fucking game and I fucking played it. I had over 150 fucking different cars in Gran Turismo Sports. My license in Gran Turismo Sports was fucking very high. So and I wasn't even on steering wheel. I was on controller. So I mean, if Gran Turismo Sports can do a 2-hour of how not to fuck people up in Gran Turismo Sports, then why can't iRacing, that's been around for 20 fucking years, can't figure out how to make a how-to video of how to drive and how not to fucking drive? I mean, are they that stupid? Or was they just trying to make a sim and say, okay, let's make this sim, let's do this, this, and this, charge people to play? And that's the other thing, charging people. So I mean, if you look at it, okay, all right, iRacing has been around for 20 years, right? Right. iRacing has been charging people to be on iRacing for a year. For a year is $120. If you do if you get iRacing or repay for it in November around Black Friday, then it's only like 70 something. Okay, so the thing of it is, there's 16,000 people in iRacing, right? 16,000 people in iRacing. Okay, so if you take $120 times that by 16,000 people, iRacing just in 1 year just came up with 1,900,000 and something of making money off of iRacing. That's not even including the fucking $12, $13, $14 fucking tracks. That's not including the $12, $13, $14 fucking cars that you have to buy. Okay, so I mean, even if you purchase iRacing for $120, okay, when you first start, and then after you do like Black Friday around 70 something bucks, even though if you can do the math on that, it still comes out to close to $1 million. So if you got iRacing, and that's just for 1 year, iRacing makes, just off the 16,000 some odd people that is subscribed and that pays for iRacing makes almost $2 million off of 16,000 people if everybody was paying $120 every year. If they wait around do Black Friday, then it's probably you know, a million and something, you know. But if you look at it, they've been doing this for 20 years. That racks up to like over $40 million. For the last 20 years, they have made $40 million off of people. Every year is fucking is fucking close to $1 million, close to $2. And that's just on people subscribing. That's not on how much they're buying the cars and tracks. Okay? If you added the cars and the tracks on top of the $2 million that they already get paid for 16,000 people for just a year, and that's just a year. That's just a year. If they add the 2 million and then plus the tracks in the cars, and you have all the content, almost all the content like I do, because I almost own every motherfucking thing in iRacing, and I've been on iRacing 3 years. So for me to almost own everything in iRacing, I mean that just shows how much money iRacing's got off of me. But the thing of it is, the point of it is that if you got a company, if you got a gaming company like iRacing that makes 40 million off of 16,000 people, you know what I mean? And they sit up in here and they talk to you like, well, everybody pays money, everybody buys cars and tracks, everybody gets in the wreck sometime, you know. Like, okay, now so you're saying I'm stupid because I don't think no one wrecks in iRacing. I understand if they wreck in iRacing. Now, no one's perfect. But I'm saying when you in one motherfucking... If you at Daytona and you can go 5 wide on Daytona and you somehow take out the fucking field because you're going 2 wide on your first lap, there's something the fuck wrong with you. I mean, where else are you gonna turn? You're going left, motherfucker. Yeah, it's not like you gotta drive right, left, right, circle, 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 left, right. You know, it's a fucking left. What's so fucking hard about it? You know, like, I don't understand how people are so fucking ignorant. I really don't understand how they're so ignorant of turning left. I can understand if you was on a fucking road course and you had no practice and you never been on the fucking track ever, and then you jump off into it because it barely just caught the time to join in, you know, before they hit the qualify. I can understand that, but even that, I mean, what, you get a few off tracks, you know, you're gonna go slower than anybody else, you know. But I mean, for you to have a fucking 13, 14, you know, fucking $3, $4, $5,000 fucking racing equipment, fancy shit, everything, with fucking gloves on, and you're racing, and you're racing, and your spotter's telling you left and right, and this and this and this. You got all this shit up, and you got like trips going or doubles going or whatever, you know. How are the fuck are you managed to wreck somebody out? I can understand on a road course, but on a round circle that you're going left on, that been on fucking thousands of times of running thousands of laps on Daytona, and you manage to screw it up. I mean, It's simple. The track is simple. Some tracks you lift in the corners, but you don't come out of the throttle all the way. You know what I mean? You just lift a little bit, you know, but still keep up the speed going into the turns. But you got your spotter telling you someone's, you know, on your left side or your right side, you know, whatever. And if they're even stupider, you know, get those indicators from Race Labs, right? That you can put on there showing you, hey, stupid, there's a car over here, you know. So if you're not listening to your spotter, you have the little indicators up there saying you got a car to your left, you got a car to your right, you're still there. Once that light goes off of saying that there's someone there, you know, then you know it's clear. You can go up and you can go down or whatever you're doing. But if that indicator, say if you got one that says it's on the right side, the indicator's lit up, showing that person's there. Your spotter's telling you outside, 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 outside. You know, hold your line 3 wide. You know, if you ain't listening to that, then you're stupid. I mean, you got a spotter telling you cars are there, and if you got indicators saying that, you know, and shit, I mean, how do you still crash? How do you still wipe out the fucking field? I mean, I don't understand. How do you go and buy a 1200, 1300, well, whatever wheel and cockpit and this and this and this and still be stupid? And still be stupid. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I can jump on to any racetrack in NASCAR and go left in practice and never wipe the fuck out. I can get on any NASCAR track in iRacing and go left for 20, 30 fucking laps and never wipe the fuck out. With no excuses, no bullshit, just hop in, turn everything on like normal and just drive. And never fucking wipe out. Never fucking have any issues. I can race against AIs and beat the shit out of the AIs and have no issues. I don't understand how is it that these fucking people can go out here and spend all this money on all this shit and still manage to be stupid. That's why I think, like Matt Malone said, that iRacing needs to make a school for newcomers and old people to go do 2-hour driving of what you can and what you cannot do, and show you a fucking tutorial video of how to do it like they do in Gran Turismo Sports. Because in Gran Turismo Sports, you can't just jump off into the game and jump off into a race. No. They want to know if you're capable of driving. You know, so they give you a test before they even let you go out and race with AIs or with other people. And that's smart. That is very goddamn smart. That's like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator making you do quick mission for 2 hours so they can see if you know how to fucking drive. That's smart. That's just like some of these other video games that has to do with racing, like F1 video game. You've got 30 minutes, 60 minutes, an hour, or whatever, to do if you're doing career mode, and you do practice, and then the practice, and then you go through all the little everything that you have to do on F1 video games before you start the main race, you know. do the going through the shoots and the different shit, and you have to get the fastest time, and you have to pay attention to this and pay attention to that and all this. I mean, if iRacing can figure out how to make it better, because I'm not the only one that's having that fucking issue with people crashing me. I mean, look at Matt Malone. He's a professional, whatever the fuck he is, and everything, and he's popular. He's very popular on Twitch. He's very popular on YouTube. You know, and when I first started iRacing, I used to watch it. I used to watch it on fucking Twitch. I used to watch iRacing on Twitch before I even bought fucking iRacing. I used to listen to people hear about how if you jump off into iRacing, you get into a wreck with someone and you cuss them out, they'll snitch on you. I heard about how you couldn't go into iRacing and say shit to anybody because everybody in iRacing was snitching. Everybody was fucking off their license so they can stay in lobbies with their buddies and their friends so they can hang out and do racing together because they didn't give a fuck about their license. So they were wrecking people out just so they can hang out with you. I had a group of people that was doing that, and I blocked all of them. And reported them. I made reports on motherfucking people that intentionally crashed me out, and iRacing comes back and says, "Oh, that was just a racing in." I had someone threaten that he was gonna whoop my ass and this and this and this in iRacing, and they made a report on me after I cussed his ass out. He recorded my conversation, sent it to iRacing, and told iRacing that I threatened to beat his motherfucking ass. And they fucking they fucking put my talking and chatting in iRacing. They turned it off for 30 days on me because that guy went in there and made a false report saying that I cussed him out after he just cussed me out. And then it was so bad that I recorded it. I was live on Twitch when one guy seen that I was live and that he didn't want to be recorded, or he didn't want me in the race because I was live streaming, and conversations that people was having, they didn't want out on, didn't want people to hear. Well, this guy seen that I was live streaming. He intentionally slowed down just so he can drive beside me. Then he gets behind me. When we go into a turn on one, I don't remember what track it was. When we get into a turn, he literally rams the fuck into me and smashes my car. I was in an Audi. That's what I do remember. I was in an Audi. Smashes me into the wall, and I'm recording, right? So I send the fucking video to iRacing, and iRacing comes back and says, "That's not intentional. He just misses braking points." Oh, okay. And this was coming from Nim Cross. And this is the reason why I don't like Nim Cross, because Nim Cross was covering for all these people, and shit like that. In my opinion, Nim Cross hated me straight out the point of me joining iRacing for some fucking reason. He's always had it out for me. Never liked me for some fucking reason. And so, I mean, every time something needed to be reported to iRacing would look at the incident reports, and the one that was looking at the incident reports was Nim Cross. Nim Cross didn't like me for some fucking reason, and I don't know why. And every time I made reports on something and figured out how to do it correctly, he's always had a fucking problem with me. I don't know what the fuck that guy's problem. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy's problem. All I know is that he always had it out for me. Never liked me. Never gave a shit about any time I made reports. Any reports I made, like nothing ever got fixed. Nothing ever got fixed. But they sit up there and say, okay, well, make reports on the incident, you know, the race incident that someone has done something to, you know. So that's what I did. I read the fucking rules. I read the rules that I needed to know, and then I turned around and started racing. I didn't have no race labs. I didn't have no trading paints. I didn't have none of that shit, you know. So I asked around, where can you get your paints at? Where can you get like a track map and all this data while you're racing and shit. People are like, well, you can do race labs, or you can do this other one, crew chief, or you can paint trading paints, or you can do these other ones. And so it was like you had to figure out what was what. I don't have. I don't have those. So I mean, I just felt that I was being targeted on iRacing, so I started making videos on iRacing. I started talking to other people, watching other people, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in iRacing. Then I had people that I'm still good friends with on Discord that used to tell me, yeah, don't go into iRacing. Just saying whatever, because there's too many snitches in iRacing. You know? So you know, that was an issue. That was a issue off the bat with that situation. You know. So I mean, when you got people like that they're telling me shit about iRacing. And I watched iRacing on Twitch for quite some time before, you know, and that was one of the reasons why I wanted to get a PC. But I was still on PlayStation, and when my PlayStation, after 8 years, took a shit on me, that's what pushed me to go to PC. You know what I mean? That's what pushed me to go to PC. So I went to PC. 2021, April 26th is when I got my purchased it, back in fucking March or February, you know, and then I had to wait like a month or whatever to get it. But I signed up for iRacing. I made an email account with iRacing April 2nd of 2021. And I didn't even have my PC until the 26th. On the 27th, I got everything up and going. But on the 26th of April, when I turned everything on, made everything, you know, that Windows 10 and shit, played iRacing until I started buying more games. But iRacing and American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator was the three reasons why I wanted to be on. That's what pushed me to be. It wasn't, oh, you can buy all these games and have all this storage, and I didn't know nothing. I didn't know I didn't know shit about AMD. I didn't know shit about Intel. I didn't know shit about motherboards. I didn't know shit about thermal paste. I didn't know shit about storage. I didn't know shit about computers. Uh, I didn't know anything. In 2021, I didn't know a fucking thing about them. I looked around and I asked people. I commented on people's videos. I went into people's live streams, asked what kind of setup would be best to do these 3 video games. You know what I mean? And then when the government was giving us those stimulus checks, I took those stimulus checks. I bought my system. I bought my PC with that stimulus. My first stimulus check, I blew it on bullshit. Well, I bought 2 Thrustmaster T50s. And I bought a bunch of shit for PlayStation. So, second check went buying a PC. Great, because what I got for the check was 14 something. What I paid for the PC was 1403, so it worked out great. You know, so government actually bought my PC. But then 3 to 6 months later, after having it, I ended up replacing all the components in it, except for the GPU and the pump and the case. Those are all original. But then I upgraded the graphics card and I updated the I still have the pump in there. Original pump is in. It's been there 3 fucking years. So I mean, besides the pump, the HDD 1 terabyte, and the case, I mean that's the only 3 things that's original. 1660 Super that was in there, I upgraded it to 36. So I mean, I've done a bunch of upgrades from being on 8 gig of RAM to 32 gigs of RAM. So I mean, I've learned more about storages. I've learned more about which good to get on storages like HDDs or SSDs or M.2. M.2s and SSDs is only 2 fucking actually good shit. HDDs are not, so it just slows your shit down. So I mean, you have to figure out what works. You know, what works for you. I didn't know shit about computers. I had to look. You know, everything that I do on my computer, everything I had to learn. Not like guys. No, I had to learn. I had to learn. But I mean, I had to learn everything like everybody else. That's why I watched Craig Salazar guy about learning about. I watched Mike's real or Mike's building and then I watched the other guy that talks about I watched like 4 different and to figure out how to build things, ask questions. Looked at a bunch of shit on YouTube to looked up actual motherboard. What would be good to I had to learn a lot of. So I mean, when I say I wanted to come to PC, I didn't want to come. I came to PC because I didn't want to buy another fucking PlayStation. I wasn't gonna buy no fucking PS5 that was still not up to date, working correctly, problems. So I didn't buy a PS5. Not gonna buy one. That is mode shit killing me. I have to buy those. I'm not to buy. Or just do they got better pots? But I mean, I had to learn a bunch of shit. Art with it. This was damn near 2. Damn. A's. Life is. I wish they'll buy the other one. The thing we have is that gonna happen. With doing that shit with the it fixes having like so in other words it also I won the hog. Life is good and we so I mean yeah I mean if iRacing changed their rec rules and shit like that because too many people are getting away with. If you look at some of these profiles that I've the profiles I showed on the videos of people and see how long they've actually been on iRacing, and then you look at their license, see them not advancing at all. What if, in my opinion, what iRacing, if you're not advancing and you've been on there more than a year, you need to either make a choice, either get off of iRacing or start advancing in your license, or get banned, or get suspended for 30 days of everything, and then see you know, if that changes you. If that doesn't work, spin your ass for 60 days, and then if that doesn't make you want to advance to your next license, then suspend your ass for 3 months. You know, and if they have to do it again, just take your account from you. Take your account from you permanently, and that'll fix the whole fucking problem. Because a lot of these people are just sitting up on iRacing, waiting to come in there and fuck people up. People that have C classes look at A class people and say, "Oh, you got an A class license? You want to drive with us? Oh, okay. You're gonna be my target tonight, bitch." You know. And then you see C class and B class, or C class and D class target you to take you out just because you're a high class. I mean, is there any rewards getting to A class? I mean, if you can get your I rating up to go to be pro or silver or gold or platinum or bronze or whatever, to go to NASCAR sports or sports racing, and eventually get paid to, you know, be paid from iRacing, because there is a program in iRacing that you can get paid to drive in iRacing every day. It's just you have to meet those conditions. You have to have that safety rating. You have to have that I rating. You have to have something in there to make it where it's to that point of being, you know, where iRacing is going to want to accept you to be able to get paid from iRacing. I mean, there's different things in there that you can get paid for doing, and if you do those and you do a certain amount of those, iRacing will pay you to do. But the thing of it is it worth jumping into a race with a bunch of morons that can't race, knowing that they're not trying to advance in their license, that they're knowing that they're not trying to advance in their I rating? You know, there's a bunch of people like that in iRacing, and the problem of it is once you get to A class and all your license, who else is you gonna race with besides A class people? You know, there's nobody else in iRacing besides rookie D class and B class people that's racing. I mean, there's a lot of A class, but there's not a whole lot of A class driving only races. I think, in my opinion, if you're an A class driver, you should not have to go and race with some fucking C class or B class or D class driver. But the problem of it is iRacing don't give A class their own, you know, their own racetrack when events happen. Like, okay, you got Daytona, right? Okay, you got Daytona D class and you got Daytona B class and C class. Where's one for A class? Where's one for A class? You got all these different ones, all different Daytona ones for B, D, and C. Where's the fuck one for A class? I mean, we bust our ass to get to A class, and there's not a fucking only race for A class people, but you want us to race with stupid fucks that can't drive, that we lose our fucking I rating and lose our fucking safety rating because you can't make us a fucking only track, you know, or section for A class, but you can make one for fucking C class and D class and B class losers. You know what I mean? That can't drive, that isn't willing to make it to A class. So they sit they bitch ass in fucking C class and B class and D class because they don't want to advance. Because A class, you get your license, okay, hooray, you get your little fucking certificate saying you got your A class in oval, you got your A class in road course, you got your A class in sports class, you got your A class in F1 racing. Okay, great, you got your A class and everything. Okay, here's your certificate for all A class. But then you go look for A class racing for just to race with A class people, and there's no fucking races. It's all mixed with fucking B class and C class and D class, and you look at everything and you're like, well, where's A class drivers at? Where's only A class drivers at? You know, where's the good racers at that you can keep advancing with? But you can't keep advancing with them because there's not only A class driving, you know, for us. There's, you know, there's only for fucking B class, D class, and C class. So you get stuck with stupid people that wreck you the fuck out. Then you lose your fucking license and you're mad as fuck because iRacing doesn't fix it. They say, oh, it's just an incident report. Oh, it's excuse is what it is. You have us pay for your shit to be there, to drive there, to have a car and tracks, and we bust our ass to get to A class and everything, and then we don't have nothing for A class. We're stuck with losers. We have to race with losers, and that's what the fuck they are, is losers. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. They're losers. You was C class, a D class, and got fucking rookie and shit. You're a fucking loser. And that's how the fuck I look at you. You're a fucking loser. Because you don't want to take the time to make a fucking effort to actually do anything. You know, and the problem of it is, the problem of it is when I first started out, I used to qualify every time I did a fucking race. And I ran top 5. I ran top 5 and the top fucking second one for a very long time in street stocks and truck racing. And the thing of it is I stopped running the top 5 and stopped qualifying in the top 5 because I kept getting fucking wrecked out by losers that would come up behind you that was 1, 2, 3 laps down that fucking take you out. Or you get the second placeman that's a C class and you're a fucking A class and he wants to get a chance to win the race, so he's gonna fucking take you out, fuck your license up, fuck your rating up, your I rating up, because he wants to get his first goddamn win and he's gonna make it off of you because you got a higher license than anybody else in the fucking lobby, so you're a fucking target while all these losers are chasing you to win the race, and you over here leading the fucking race 11 laps in, and you're driving everybody cleanly and respectfully, and then they sit up there and fucking take you out on the last lap, and then they want to make reports on you, say you caused the accident, but you led the fucking race 12 fucking laps and passed everybody and had a 0x. But for some fucking reason, with the last 2 laps going on, you managed to get a fucking 8x. But you're leading the fucking race. I mean, come on, it don't make no sense. I've had people where they was a third place truck that intended to wreck me out while I'm leading fucking 25 laps into the race, and they can't run quick as fast as me. They can't catch my ass unless they're drafting, and I'm out there driving by my goddamn self, leading laps and passing people. Got a 0x, but somehow the second and third decide they're gonna draft each other, chase me down so they can just fucking intentionally wreck me the fuck out. It don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. And then they want to make reports on me saying I wrecked them out. That's why I make videos on video games, because I don't want to be accused of something that I'm not doing. I never had an issue with motherfuckers over there on Gran Turismo. When I raced Gran Turismo, there's a few dickheads that, you know, that was assholes and shit, but I didn't have no fucking no crashing over there. I didn't have no. I raced in the fucking rain on a controller and still managed to win races and not cause any wrecks and crash anybody out. And if I knew my car was out of control and I couldn't handle it, I would drive off to the fucking grass, because that's how they taught you to race. Instead of taking other people out, just drive off, go to the grass, or get off the fucking track and let other people go, and then go back to the pits. You know what I mean? The thing of it is in iRacing, they don't teach motherfuckers racecraft. They just think, oh look, it's a professional racing game. It's a professional sim that real NASCAR, real Indy, real F1 people, Max Patton and all these other professional race car drivers use iRacing. Let me buy it too, and let me say I do iRacing, you know, because professionals do it. Let me feel special too, you know? Like, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, half these motherfuckers need to stay their bitch ass over there on fucking controller where they're used to driving, and stay the fuck there. And the most saddest part of the whole situation is 90% of people that's on iRacing has a real driver's license. That's the most saddest part. That is the most saddest part of the whole situation, is because 90% of people that's in iRacing, 13,000 motherfuckers in iRacing, or 16,000 motherfuckers in iRacing, has a driver's license. I don't own a fucking driver's license, but I drive better than they bitch ass on fucking iRacing, right? I drive better than them motherfuckers out here in the real world, and I don't even have a driver's license. That's what's sad about the whole situation. That's the saddest fucking part of the whole fucking situation, is that iRacing is a simulator for driving. There is no fucking era of wrong or right of sim racing. The problem of it is just these idiots just don't know how to drive. They don't know how to drive. They get 2x2 or they get 3 wide, they get nervous, they get stupid, and they take everybody out. They get 2 wide, someone tries to pass them, they get all nervous and scared. Is he gonna hit me? Is he gonna turn me? You know, is he gonna... If you pay attention to how you're driving and not paying attention to how others drive, then you should be fine. If you're high as fuck and you're drunk on your fucking iRacing, then that's a fucking issue. If you cannot drive while you're drunk or high as fuck, get the fuck off. Just get the fuck off. If you cannot manage to get behind the wheel while you're smoking marijuana and drinking, get the fuck off the step. Because you're just gonna fuck it up for everybody else. If you come on there just so you can crash people out, so you can stay in your classification and license where all your buddies are, I mean all the retards are at, I mean, you shouldn't be on iRacing. If you're not on iRacing to win races and to build racecraft and to learn how to race people respectfully, get the fuck off of iRacing. I mean, seriously, because people on iRacing since last season and this season suck. They can't go one fucking lap Hell, half the time they can't even make it out of the pits before they fucking wreck. That's sad. How do you get out of the pits and you take out half the field? How do you get out of the pits, get lined up, it goes green, and you take half the fucking field out? I don't understand how people are stupid. You know what I mean? I don't understand how they are stupid. I just don't. I really don't. And this is coming from somebody that has epilepsy and has no driver's license, that can drive better than anybody in fucking Ireland. I can drive on F1 video games and not have any issues. I can drive in F1 video games in the fucking rain and not have any fucking issues. I can drive in Gran Turismo Sports in the rain and out of the rain and have no fucking issues. But let me jump on motherfucking iRacing and some retarded stupid piece of shit fucking runs me off the fucking track, or wrecks me, or puts me in the fucking wall. I can race with the AIs in iRacing better than I can race with the fucking morons that's in iRacing. I can race on any fucking racing game that's out there and be better racing with anyone else, including AIs from ACC, F1, Gran Turismo, any fucking racing game, including Forza 4, Forza 5, Motorsports 7, Motorsports that just came out and everything else, even in those games, and not have any fucking problems. No wrecks, no crashes, no incidents, nobody threatening to make reports on me and bitching like a little bitch. You know what I mean? But let me jump on to any racetrack in iRacing and get taken out by a fucking retard that has a real driver's license in real life. But they tell me that I'm slow and stupid. No. I don't think so. That's what's sad about fucking video games. That's what's sad about video games. Because on PlayStation, I owned F1 video games from 2014 or 2013 all the way up to 2020 of F1, ACC, Gran Turismo Sports, and other video games of racing. Okay, didn't have no issues. On Xbox, I own ACC and a few F1 video games. And then on PC, I own what? F1 22, 23, or 21 and 23. Also, I own ACC and Forza Motorsports 4 and 5 and what is it, Motorsports 7, whatever the fuck the was on PC. So I mean, for people to sit up in here and say that I suck at iRacing, or I complain about iRacing, well, I mean, look at the idiots, dude. Look at the idiots. I mean, look at them. Look how they race. It's crazy. It's crazy how all these video games has everything that's in them, just like iRacing. But iRacing's been around for 20 years. It took them 19 years to figure out how to put rain in the fucking iRacing. That's sad. That is sad, because F1 video games had the rain in every F1 video game since I've been playing F1 video games. And my first F1 video game was 2012, 2014, somewhere around there. 2016 F1. So it's sad that ACC came out in 2018, 2019, but they had rain in their game too. That was a new shit that came to racing on console. You know what I mean? ACC has the rain before fucking iRacing even thought about putting the rain in fucking. You know what I mean? ACC was a brand new game in 2018 that had the four tire package, including the night, the day, the 3 hour, the 6 hour, the 9 hour, the 24 hour, the 12 hour, and the rain and fog in ACC. iRacing's been around 20 years and just now put the rain in there. How sad is that? F1's been around for many years, and they had the rain in it a very long time ago. That's how bad iRacing is. That's like people sitting here saying, well, the 5M servers on PC made GTA 5 better again. Really? Really? It did? It did not. 5M servers did not make Grand Theft Auto 5 better on fucking line again. It just showed Rockstar that owns 5M servers. For you guys that want to say, oh well, Rockstar don't know nothing about the 5M, bullshit. Rockstar owns 5M servers. That's why 5M servers are coming to console on Xbox and PlayStation, right? That's why in 2025 or in October, I think they was talking about it, was it October of this year or maybe October of next year, that the 5M servers that's on PC, it will be on console. But Rockstar don't own it, right? Bullshit. Rockstar owns it. Rockstar bought the fucking company. Rockstar is part of the 5M servers. That's why it doesn't make any sense for people to still be on 5M servers when you can buy all the cop cars in Grand Theft Auto online right now. You can buy every fucking thing that has to do with the cops to play as a cop in GTA 5 without the 5M servers. But people want to sit up in here and say 5M servers are better. Because if you're not into role playing and you go play 5M servers, they want you to be in disguise. They want you to role play, and they want you to do this, and they want you to do that, and you have to ask them for a license for a gun, and a license for this, and a license for that, and you have to have all these. You have to play role play, and I wasn't in the 5M servers to play. I was in 5M servers to fucking play GTA 5 because that's what the fuck I wanted to do. It's just funny how you have to go to other people in 5M server so you can have to be able to get a gun or be able to buy a house or be able to go do this or do that, because you can't make any money in the fucking game in the 5M server without someone else that owns the motherfucker being in there. You have to have two cops on in the game. You have to have two cops in the game so you could be able to sell dope. So when they get a report of you selling dope, then they come bust you and take your dope and everything else you got on you. So how are you supposed to make any? When they decide that you're breaking too many rules that they want to set for everybody in there, then they kick you out the game. You lose everything that you got. Then you go to another server, and you go to another server, and you're gonna go to another server, and you're jumping around lobbies, and you're starting over from scratch, and then you gotta kick someone else's ass just so you can be in the fucking server. And if you go make your own server, then it's gonna cost you money to make your own server, and this and this and this and that. I'm not willing to pay $5, $6, $7, $10,000 for a stupid ass server and broken shit that doesn't work in the fucking server. When I can jump on Grand Theft Auto, and if I want to be a tow truck driver, I'll go buy my fucking salvage yard. If I want to be a custom car dealer and be able to redo people's vehicles and this and this and this, I'll go buy the fucking paint shop shit. If I want to be a motherfucking drug dealer, I can run around and fucking Grand Theft Auto and in my meth lab or my cocaine lab or my weed place and be able to do my shit without have to worry about, do I need to give money to somebody the fuck else? You know what I mean? Like, you can't do shit in the 5M servers without other people being in there to actually be able to do anything. You can't be a tow truck driver because half the time that shit's broken. You can't stand there and sell hot dogs because that shit is broken. You can't run around and be a nursing, be a medical aid person to drive the ambulance because that shit's broken. You can't be a lawyer's or whatever in the game because most of them get picked off because then they have like a jail system. Then the two ones that's playing as cops arresting everybody, and so people are sniping and killing the lawyers because they're staying in jail longer and they're losing more money while they're playing in the fucking server. How fucking stupid is that? You know what I mean? It's not. I mean, everything in there is fucking broken. And if I want to be a tow truck guy or a taxi person or a pizza delivery or sell fucking dope or do whatever the fuck I want to do, I just go play GTA 5 online where I have it already. There's no point in me playing 5M servers. Because everything you do in 5M server is everything that you're doing on GTA 5 right now. Where do you think they got the idea to do all the shit that they're doing right now? They got it for 5M servers. 5M servers suck. Everything that you can do in GTA right now, from the salvage yard, the bounty, the fucking pizza delivery guy, sell your own fucking drugs, do everything that you want to do in Grand Theft Auto Online right now. That's what they do in 5M servers. But it costs money to do it though. It costs money to do the server. The problem of it is, it's not reliable. It's not reliable. And if you got an asshole cop that's a streamer, like old douchebag that I blasted all over fucking all over my YouTube channel with of him drinking piss water, because he plays as a cop and he also plays as a criminal in the 5M servers, but he also pays for the server that's not even that he don't even fucking own. And the crazy thing about it is the owner doesn't even fucking play 5M servers anymore. Because he's too busy over there playing Overwatch or gambling or playing talking to people over there on the Omegle. So I mean, you got an owner that owns 5M server that has $10,000 into it. He doesn't even fucking play it. Doesn't even fucking play it. And the piss water motherfucker that I made fun of, that was drinking piss water, and shit, he's on it every day, drinking more piss water. drinking more piss water. You know. But it's just crazy. It's just crazy how no one. Actually, but I mean, I'm just saying that they're doing, they're bringing the 5M servers to, and what's gonna happen is if motherfucker don't like you, if he doesn't like you, ready to be kicked from it fucking server in 5, because that's the. I mean, I don't understand all that playing grown ass fucking and ass voices, fucking stupid on video game. Not real thriving to. Not real fucking thriving to. That's the only thing about these bots. Struggling. That one in the corner. Oh shit, I grabbed it. Well, I just look at it. I just look at it that, you know, a lot of shit in this. All right, let's get on. Come on, let's go. Unlocked. Wowie wowie. Oh, White Widow. Alright, come on. Purple haze. Purple haze. Purple haze. Oh no, I think a lot of shit's fucked up. I remember when you could buy a video game fucking $19.95. That number. Fuckers. Gaming fucking ripping people. You notice how most of these games, you guys remember how most of these, that was like bucks, like $19.95. Remember how those games would take like 3 to 4, maybe a month and a half to finish, like completely finish, and then you go out and you buy these $60 games that's supposed to take longer, take like 3 months maybe to finish the game, but then you finish the fucking game in less than 2 weeks. Spend $60 on a video game that you can beat in fucking 2. What is the point? When you can spend $19.95 on a video game and it would take you damn near a month and a half to fucking finish it, because it was actually good gameplay that was longer and it was most enjoyment. Then you've got games that are 60 to $100 that takes only a fucking 3 weeks or less to fucking beat, or takes fucking 4 hours to maybe 8 hours to. I mean, that's pretty fucking pathetic. I mean, look at Call of Duty games when they first started introducing where you could play the main mission without being online, the main part of it. Look how long it took to do the campaign mode. Fuck, it took what, 3 weeks to almost a month to finish the fucking campaign mode and Call of Duty games, way before they started coming out with these new fucking Call of Duty games. The ones that cost you $19.95. Now you spending $65 to $100 on a fucking video game that you could beat story mode or beat the campaign mode within less than fucking 8 hours. How fucking stupid is that? That's the reason why I don't buy Call of Duty games no more. I'm not an online player for Call of Duty. I've always enjoyed the fucking campaign modes because it was interesting and they was decent to play. Now they're just fucking garbage. They're fucking garbage. Short stories, incomplete stories, bullshit that don't make no sense. That they want you to do a short ass campaign so you can get in a fucking. I'd rather have I pay to play the fucking campaign. I don't buy games fucking. Oh, let me get online automatically. Fuck that shit. I want to enjoy the fucking campaign and know everything about the fucking game before I jump in the campaign or online with others and get my fucking head sniped the fuck off. You know? Like I want to. That's like jumping on Grand Theft Auto 5 when it first came out, eligible to play online. I beat the offline 19 fucking times before I even joined online, and that's the reason why I know the fucking map so goddamn well, because I beat the motherfucker offline and knew where all the tricks and trades was, where you can go to places and go hide here and go there. There's 35 different other places that you can hide and breach walls in offline and do all kinds of shit that was brought into online. That is an issue. This motherfucker just really but I mean, the thing of it is I beat offline 19 times on PlayStation. On PC, I haven't beat it completely, but I've got all 3 characters playable, and that's where I ended from doing that. But the thing of it is that people, they're too busy trying to get in. They don't know shit about the maps. They're asking questions. I mean, my Grand Theft Auto came with a fucking map. I got Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 posted on my fucking wall. Hell, I even got Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered posted on the fucking back of my wall with it. You know what I mean? Like, I've got every Call of Duty that I've ever played I got posters from Gay Tony to the other, not Gay Tony version, to um yeah, because you could play the Gay Tony version or you could play the one without the Gay Tony. And I played both of them to see what the difference. Really no difference. One was a lifestyle of lights and bullshit. Same missions, same everything else, but I mean, that's how he was introduced to GTA 5. But I mean, I played San Andreas. I played San Andreas more than I played anything. And I played that game all the fucking. But I mean, I just look at it. I just look at it. If NASCAR and F1 Indy people can change their fucking rules on a dime, why can't iRacing? Don't make any sense to me. Mostly, I would say it'd probably be the racecraft and the not advancing in their license. Because if you look at some of these people that I got blocked on iRacing, go back and look at their profiles when you blocked them, and they still haven't advanced. That's the fucked up thing. They still haven't advanced, and you've already got A class and everything. Dropped your A class in ovals 9 times. 9 times I lost my oval license A class. Just to put it out there, 9 times. And it only took me less than 6 months to get it, but I've lost it 9 times. And it wasn't my fault when I lost it. Fucking idiots want to wreck into me. That's how you lose it. Is idiots wrecking into you all the fucking time. So I mean, it's just, it doesn't matter if you sit in the front. It don't matter if you sit in the middle. It don't matter if you sit in the back. NASCAR racing, trucks, Xfinity Cup, and road courses are fucking terrible. Matt Malone only does road coursing, MX5 and PCP and other road coursing, you know, and that's where he mostly races that, and he has stupid people running into him. But then he jumps on NASCAR, and he really doesn't have any problem. He go out there and win the fucking race multiple times, and he really doesn't have a problem. But he has the same issue that I have with people not racing correct. Want to win it on the first lap, what they call it. And a lot of them on NASCAR does that. They when they're starting or when they restart, they think they can pass you before you pass the line. Now, if they pass you, they get black flagged. But if you intentionally slow down so that everybody else behind you can get black flagged and then you go, they'll get black flagged. But then you get reported because you did that. Now, you got a lot of people that will sit behind you, and then as soon as the lights turn green, they hit the gas and they pass you, and then you're like, well, fuck, you ain't supposed to pass me until you pass the fucking line. Once you pass the line, then everybody else can pass you. That's how it's supposed to be. But real lately, it's not been that way. It's been drop of the green, everybody fucking just go. You know? Which, it's not just on NASCAR, it's also on, it's on everything. I raced in the 87s, the Legends. I've raced the fucking multiple MBR races. I've done multiple rookie class. Even went down the rookie class. It was racing the rookie class for fucking 2 races. I mean, they held their line better than fucking A class people in anything that I've been in. Like, either they're trying to get out of fucking rookie, or you know, talent in rookie class is a lot better than A class people, B class people. I don't know. I just think I think they need to change the rules up. And my other thing too, my other thing is when you send a report to iRacing on someone, actually look at the fucking report on both sides and from both views of what took place before you make a decision. You know, and the thing of it is iRacing is capable of seeing any race and listen to any conversation that goes on in iRacing. It's the fact that if they want to do their fucking job to investigate it correctly. Half the time they don't. They just say, "Oh, okay, he's new. We'll give him we'll give him a flyby for now. You know, we'll throw this one to the side." But if he keeps getting reported on, you know, then he's become a problem. And then even the ones that are get reported on the most in iRacing, they don't do shit too. They don't do shit too because Nimcross likes them. Like, say if Matt Malone went in there on the microphone in a race and cussed out every fucking buddy in the race. Someone did a report on it. What Nimcross would do, he'll take that report and shred it and say, "Oh, well, we didn't get it." Why? Because Nimcross likes Matt Malone. So anything Matt Malone does, he'll get away with it. And that's the same thing with most of these professional race car drivers, like Kyle Busch, Matt Paxton, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Jeff Gordon. You know, all these people are professional race car drivers that are in iRacing. They won't. iRacing won't talk crazy and stupid to them, would they? But they'll talk crazy and stupid to me, even though I have the proof and evidence of what took place in the race. But you're gonna suspend me or take my microphone privileges away from speaking in iRacing because other people retarded don't know how to fucking drive. You know what I mean? It's not my fault that they come on the microphone and blame me for something that they do, and then when I prove it that they did it, then they're like, oh, well, I'm gonna report you anyways. Okay, Karen, you're a bitch. Okay, it's fine. That's like I was driving in rookie class last night, right? My last race that I was on rookie class, I was in there, and I was leading the race, right? I was leading the fucking race. I came from 26 and was leading the fucking race, right? So I'm on the green line at Daytona, and you got the 3 car that's on the outside, and you got 2 cars behind us, and I'm on the bottom of the fucking, you know, on the green line, driving the green line, and you see me driving the green line from corner to corner. You know what I mean? And he's on top. This number 3 is on top, and he's driving with me. But for some fucking reason, when it comes down to being the last lap of the race, this fucking dick decides that he's going to come down on me in the turn, and then claim that I went up on him and took him out. Then he comes back on the microphone a few minutes later and says, "Well, I guess I'll save this replay. I'll save it for later and send it to iRacing." But if you look at the replay, because I saved it, and I looked at it again. If you look at it, I never moved. I stayed in my position, ran my fucking line, and he decided he was gonna drive down on me. So I'm waiting for him to send the report to iRacing, so that way I can jump on to iRacing and do a video YouTube showing the whole entire race, so that way I can send it to iRacing. But here you go. Here you go. He's wrong. And the crazy thing about it is the crazy thing about it is I actually I'll show it to you. Look, I'll show it to you. I'll show you the replay. I'll show you the replay. This way you can see it. Now here's replays down here, right? This is the race that I did last night. Watch this. This is at Charlotte. Charlotte 2018 racetrack, right? Check this out. And what's so crazy is this guy lives here in the same. He's from the West. He's from the West. I fucking blocked his profile. But yeah, after he stated that he was gonna do that, yeah, check this out. Watch. I got the whole entire fucking race. I got the whole entire race. Watch this. I'll speed it up to the part. I'll speed it up to the part where I'm leading the race. We got a few laps to go, so you don't get no bored watching it. But check it out. As soon as it pops up. So if you save it, you save the replay, right? You save the fucking replay. It just saves the whole fucking race. So that way you can go back and watch it. But the fucked up thing it is this dude's a fucking rookie. And I can't say nothing in iRacing. I can't say anything in iRacing, right? Can't say anything in iRacing. Let's get to pass it. 11. Yeah, what is this one? It happened around 11:13. Let's roll it back to. Now we're gonna put it in slow motion. We're gonna do fair. Now he's gonna tap this side. This is how he's gonna wreck me. I'm gonna tap this side. Now you can see position number 1 in rookie class. 20 lap race. And this is in slow motion. Check it out. I'm running the fucking green line, minding my own fucking business. He's on the outside. Clips me. Foul. Then he tells me I came upon him. Where the fuck did I come upon you, motherfucker? I'm still running the green line. You moved from goddamn the top, and you made your motherfucking way down here to the green line. But I came upon you. No. Race control team is stating car number 3 is touching you. It says right there, contact number 3. It don't say contact 10 to 3. It says contact 3 to 10. I'm the number 10. If you look at it, it says car number 3 touched me. Car number 3 touched me. Car number 3 touched me. Gave me 4x. Car number 3 touch me, 0x, card number 3, touch me, and give me 4x. So where the fuck did I touch you, little bitch? When your bitch ass came up on me, because you go from the top to the bottom. I'm position number 1. Position number 1. Lap number 14. Right there, right there, you see, right there. He's already touchy. Ding, 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 lorm, stupid, get off me, stupid, get off me, you know? And then he wants to sit up there and tell me I came up on him? Are you stupid? I mean, fuck, guy, you got motherfucking another 2 cars that you could put up here. You got all this room. You got all this room. And I never went up on you. I stayed on the green fucking line. And that is the fucking line. Why did you come into me lane and take me the fuck out and then say, oh, well, I guess I'll save this replay and I'll give it to iRacing. Well, you can give it to iRacing, and that's fine. You can give it to him if you want to. That's fine. You want to be a little bitch, that's cool. That's cool. Because the problem of that is this little bitch lives here in the state of New Mexico. Okay? This little bitch lives in the state of New Mexico. Why he over here talking about, oh, I'll just give it to iRacing. That's fine, little bitch. That's cool. Little number Travis Allen Farmer. You know, that's cool. You know, you can be a little bitch if you want to. But you suck at driving, buddy. I mean, you just suck at driving. And you're in rookie class, and that's crazy. But when I go look at his license, he's got everything in C class except for this one. He's a rookie in this one. He's got everything else in C class. But he says it's my fault. It's not my fault. It was never my fault. And because I can't go onto the microphone and say anything to his little bitch ass, you know what I mean? Because if you look at the results, because this is the results, I lost 8 and I lost 44. Because where does it say that I started? It says I started 12th. I finished 10th. 2 laps down, why he started 4th and got 7th. And he was 1 lap down. He had 7 incidents and I had 4 incidents because he gave it to me. So that just goes and shows, before he hit me, I was sitting on the 0x. Now, if you go and you look at the other race that I had before, not this. Yeah, this one. I got a +6 and a +33. And you scroll all the way down. Where does it say I started? 13th. Finished 5th. And I had a 0x. And you tell me why that I'm the one that caused the accident? I mean, I'm still trying to figure shit out, you know. But it just shows people are gonna make up bullshit. They're gonna sit up in here and say all the bullshit they want. And I hope he does send clips to iRacing saying that I supposedly ran up on us. And that's cool if he does, because then I'm gonna take this little piece of this video that I just did here and send it to iRacing, and then send the clip in iRacing to iRacing so they can look at it too. And then let's see how much his word over I supposedly took him out gonna hold up. It ain't gonna hold up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not gonna hold up. It can't hold up. It can't hold up because he was in the wrong. I know it. He knows it. Everybody else knows it. So this is the reason why I say videos and do videos, is because of bitch ass people like that. And then they sit up in here and tell me, I don't want to record it. Okay. Don't do something to make me want to put you in the video. Just common sense. Because I just don't pick on anybody. You have to say or do something for me to want to do something to you. And that's how I work. I wait for you to hit me before I beat the shit out of you. That's how I work. I let you get one good one, then knock me the fuck out. And then after that, tear your ass up. So I mean, yeah, I mean, you can when you hear hear his voice, it sounds like he's in his 20s. Sounds like he's in his 20s. So he evidently still lives home with his mommy. And if he lives here in New Mexico, yeah, he probably still lives home with his mommy, because they all stupid here anyway. What it is. What we got? Oh, we got the White Widow one. Oh, they got clay pots now. Yeah, we can do clay. Point at this. Yeah, we get those other pots. We get those other pots that do probably grow a lot better. We need to get like a table one. I want to upgrade the back first. Upgrade the back and like I want to keep the front like it is, but change the walls and clean up the floor. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting. Got it. Listen. Got it. On mode. Alright, we successfully got everything. Fucking broken. Supposed to just be able to click it. Then you don't have to worry about it. We'll buy the pots. Yeah, let's sell some more. Get some. To myself. Hanging down to myself. Pretty tell me that it comes. It's like better. Body. Ooh, taking time. That's it. Daily. Nothing to say. Body singing. Body calling. Oh. Ups and downs. Too many times. Go around. Telling hey, nothing you can do about it. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Oh, la la la. La 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 la. Oh la la la. Oh. On the down highway. Don't. No one's better. Oh, oh. You can do. ocean of snow. It's only woman. And it's at the top. Never be the same. To the right. But you still fade. Got the wall. I'm saying to you. Oh, these doors out of Chicago. Yes, telling you, man. This. Thanks for the freebie. So broke ass ass. My good one. Thanks for freebie. Goddamn whore. How about you? Still hard today too? Oh, that was decent. And I'm fucking in tonight. Oh, fucking. Oh yeah. Things next makes your sex better. Love that. Oh. Who? Who are you looking for? This stuff. You see. Oh, fucking you tonight. Grinding, fucking night. I want to finish using. I'll finish using. Get them out of there. Fucking you tonight. You tonight. Riding, fucking Oh shit. Fuck it. Fucking. Oh, look at this fat whore. Yeehaw! It's state fair time! Wow! Here's a fuck. Saturday. That means I'm gonna be hearing the goddamn fucking carnival shit. State fair from where it's at. Brad Paisley is coming to New Mexico next month. Woohoo! Green chilies, heartbreakers. Fucking cholesterol problems. Diabetes. If I want to go to the state fair, I can walk my ass 2 miles to the motherfucker. No, is it 2 miles? No, it's about 3 miles. Yeah, it's just up the street. No, yeah, up the street. Walk all the way down, probably like 1, 2, 3 blocks. 7-Eleven's on the corner. Louisiana and Central. Sonic's right beside it. Right, the next block over from it. It's where it's at. By the casino. The Downs Casino. Yeah, I live not but 5 minutes from a casino, man. Think I'm gonna sit over there and waste my goddamn money? Fuck no. Hell's the fuck no. I'm not gonna waste my money on that shit. There's over 45 different casinos in the state of New Mexico. You wonder why everybody's broke? You wonder why everybody's broke? That's the reason why. You got the Downs Casino, you got the Buffalo Casino, you got the Sandia Casino, you got the Road 66 Casino, You got the Eagle Pass Casino. You got a Fire Rock Casino between Gallup and New Mexico. Gallup, New Mexico. Right outside of Gallup, New Mexico is a Fire Rock Casino. The Road 66 casinos on Road 66 going between Albuquerque to Gallup, New Mexico. So you got Road 66 there. You take Road 66 anywhere in the United States, you'll run in at least 100 to 300 fucking casinos along the way. I mean, come on, man. Shit, New Mexico is nothing but casinos and resorts, dude. Golf courses and hotels and motels and prostitution and shit. We ain't got a gang problem here. We got a prostitution problem. Did you guys know that New Mexico voted for the same-sex marriage? Did you know that New Mexico has a gay pride for gay people every year? They sure do. Right down motherfucking Central. Every fucking year. You see fucking fruitcakes. Make me want to sit out there and hit them with a fucking BB gun. Make me want to sit over there and hit them with rocks in the head. Wake up, stupid. Okay to be putting your pee-pee in another man's bunghole. Purple haze. Purple haze. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they see before I moved here in 2009, they didn't have that same sex marriage shit here in New Mexico. They passed that law here in New Mexico after I moved here. Same sex marriage and all that was not a thing when I first moved. Then a few years later, then they made it the same. So before 2010, same sex marriage was not happening. Gay pride, all that shit was not happening. It was not okay to be gay in New Mexico before 2010. Now, oh yeah, it's okay. I don't think fucking corrupted ass minds. Sata, Sata. Up, up, Sata, Sata, rise up, up, up. Calling your name, calling the same. Up, tell me, back, up, tell me. Up, side up, side. Side up, side up, side Music. Bald headed. He looked like a clown. He looked like one of those porn clowns. One of those psycho motherfuckers on TV. Bald headed bastard. Bailey Bailey lost her belt. Yes. I'm glad she don't have the belt no more. Maybe she doesn't feel entitled anymore. Maybe she don't feel entitled. I don't think that OG. Would they have that as on OG Doobies? OG Kush is crap. They say. So it's just a waste. How that? I don't know what we're gonna do. If I sell it, I could sell it and make money. Let me see if I can get this fucking horn. She look at all sad and shit. I'm trying to sell it OG. How you gonna just jump in front of this? Take this one, bitch. Jump in front of that guy. Just let that shit happen there, buddy. Here, take this one. All right, take that one. Yeah. Right, we gotta sell it. There, we get them to buy that. We'll run that shit out. I believe the OG Kush makes more money than the AK in the Life is Good. See if I can push that one. I sat here yesterday playing on my computer. You know what I did? Nothing. Nothing. I run around looking at Twitch and Kick it. I was looking up other shit, looking at different. Oh, Mickey James. Oh man, man, she's the right kind of crazy. She's the right kind of crazy. I mean, you got Mickey James, a little crazy. You got Liv Morgan, fucking whacked out of her goddamn mind in fantasy world. For her, fantasy world for that bitch. Um, and then you got what's the other one? There is another one too. Um, not Sasha Banks. It's the other girl, the other white girl. Not Tiffy Time. The other Sable. Ah, she was fuckable. Yeah, she was fuckable back in the day. Yeah, she was fuckable back in the day. Even China was fuckable. Did you guys see China's Playboy magazine issue? I forgot what the number was. My dad had it. I used to jerk off to fucking China, man. Yeah, I used to fucking Pamela Ellison. Pamela Ellison was in there too. Um I used to jerk off to Pamela Ellison, Sable, China, um motherfucking fucking all kinds of different wrestlers. Did you guys know Oscar made a porn, not actual porn, but like a photography she had um like most of these before Bailey started in wrestling, because Bailey's been in WWE since she was 19, 20 years old. She's 30 something fucking years old, right? Like Bailey's 30 something years old. Um, but I mean, you had some of those ones hot as fuck back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, there was a lot of hot chicks back in the day in WWE, or I would say WCW and WWF. Um, you got a whole bunch of motherfucking women over there in TNA wrestling, but TNA wrestling to me is just it's too stupid. They're too. I'm not a fan of TNA wrestling. I think they're too much entitled over there in TNA. If they're anything like Tiffy Time, yeah, they're too fucking entitled. I mean, you got that one that all. I mean, everybody in TNA all have fucking belts. Tag team, double tag teams. You got Intercontinental Champion. You got fucking Table Champion, 24/7 Champion. Good looking champion. Like the fucking bullshit championship belts over there in TNA. It's so fucking ridiculous. Everybody has a belt. It's so fucking stupid. In my opinion, it's just stupid as shit. You know, like everybody has a belt. What's kind of what the fuck's going on here? You know, that's why I'm not interested in TNA. I had a few TNA wrestlers reach out to me. Um, fuck that shit. I had a few TNA wrestlers. Got what's her name? Currently has a belt, like in her 20s. Pretty little, pretty chick. Um, I forgot her damn name. But there's a lot of chicks in TNA that look okay, but then they got a lot of them that just like, what the hell are you doing in there? Like what? They're always recruiting. They're always fucking WWE and TNA and all them. They're all SmackDown. They're all recruiting dumb fucking people. Yeah, they're all getting. Oh, I got another one. God damn it! I don't want to lose it. Come on, stupid! Give it to me. $80. I mean 90. We're gonna lose it. Yeah, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it. We don't have any. For the water. Did those pots? That's a. I need about 500. Oh. Oh. breaks. Away, away. Guy look like he. Ooh, look at me angry man. Rah, rah. How much is that one? I need to get some more of those. Or I just need to upgrade to fucking. Yeah, maybe I should just upgrade to. Hey, 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 told you. Hey. Ding ding. Oh. Oh. Lita used to be good looking. Well, you're a kid, you think anybody's hot. Yeah, when you're a teenage boy with a fucking Woody that's harder than a popsicle. You think any bitch is hot? Big tits. Fucking jerking it to everything, you know? Um, um, there's all kinds of women, man. Yeah, all kinds of crazies. My son, he's 14. Well, he'll be 14 next month. Yeah, he'll be 14. Man, I got 4 goddamn years till he's 18. And then I got another wait another 4 more years for my daughter. my daughter turns 10 this year. 18. I gotta wait 8 more years for her. Oh, she turns 18. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck my kid's gonna do when they turn 18. Like, what are they gonna do with their life? Where are they gonna go and want to? Well, my son, he want to be the architect. He wants to be, but he doesn't understand measurements. He doesn't understand how to. I tried to explain it to him that he's got to learn how to understand how to sketch out the building or the buildings or whatever you're supposed to be, because architects get paid a lot of money just off of one building or one apartment complex or one store. They make a lot of money off of it. So it has to be into details. And I was asking my son, could he do the details and the and could he do the measurements in different angles and different shading and different designs into it? You know, could he do the measurements and how size, how many, how thickness, or you know, how wide to build like a model so you can be able to show your work that you built this building, you know, that you managed to build and shit. Like, I was trying to ask him all that, and he's like, he didn't have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm like, how are you supposed to want to be a architector when you don't understand measurement? You don't understand dimensions, different shades, and different linings, and different outlines, and different things. I mean, I understand you want to go into it because your uncle was in, you know, did that. But you need to do something more realistic because you trying to be an architect. He went to school. He went to school for 12 years and went to college for another 8 just to be able to do what he was doing, and he did it half-ass. But he lived in a fancy fucking house, and he was also a faggot. So the fact of it is he had 3 kids, and he'd rather be getting banged in the ass than be with his kids and be with his girl, be with his wife. And he was a homo. You know what I mean? He was a homosexual. He was a fruit. You know, it is what it is. But I mean, he died, I would say probably 2 years after I divorced her, you know, divorced his sister. But yeah, he died from drinking liver cirrhosis, what it called. But my son wants to be an architect, and I try to ask my son, what gives you the idea of want to be an architect? Oh, they make a lot of money. Oh, okay. Do you have any clue how to do it? Do you have any clue? Do you have any drawing artiste part? You can draw and sketch things? No. Do you know how to do any measurements, or good with the ruler, or tape measure? No. How are you gonna be architect? How are you gonna be architect? You know, and that's what I don't understand about my son. And I try to get him to try to look into doing something else that's more realistic. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He doesn't know what he wants to do. I can't help him with that. I mean, I jumped into fast food when I had the opportunity. They gave me an opportunity to work in fast food. I took it. I had to learn everything. You know, eventually, they say that fast food restaurants are not meant for someone to be there long term. It's meant for, fast food restaurants are meant for teenagers that are in high school that are 15 and older that can be able to go to school and go to work so they can understand the principle and the value of money. That was the whole point why teenagers at the age of 15, boys at 15 and girls at 16, when I grew up, that you can get a job and fast food was the shit to do. And that's what I did. And to be honest, I love cooking. I love cooking. As you can see, I love cooking. But the thing of it is that motherfucking, it's not meant for long term. And I think it should be, instead of just short term for kids, you know, like 15 and older. Like my son, I'm trying to talk him into going into fast food, working in fast food, and see what your food is, what you're eating, see what and how your food is being made, to give you an idea. Do you want to keep eating this shit? You know, do you want to keep eating this shit? Because I've worked in so many different restaurants, and I know exactly how everything is made. You know, I know exactly how everything is made in every different restaurant, because I've worked in it. And it does not bother me. It is random. So I mean, it just, I like fast food. Not eat it, but I love cooking fast food. And that's was something that I like doing. Now, it's not healthy for people. Of course not. No fast food restaurant is fucking healthy for you. But if you don't have fast food, what are women gonna feed their kids? I mean, what are women gonna feed their kids because women can't cook? You show me one goddamn woman out here that can cook right now. Show me one goddamn woman out here that stands in the goddamn kitchen and cooks a goddamn fucking meal, feeds it to their kids. I mean, tell me. You know what I mean? Like tell me. Cause I'm not fucking seeing it. I mean, my mom stood in the goddamn kitchen and cooked the motherfucking meal. Every motherfucking meal. You know what I mean? Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Even baked motherfucking cookies and shit. Snacks and shit. You know? You know, my mom baked everything. She didn't have a job. Her job was to take care of us. My dad went to work. Her ass stayed home and cooked and cleaned. She didn't have no fucking job. She had no fucking job. So she had to take care of the kids. My mom had 5 kids. Okay? My mom had my sister with a different dad. She had me, my brother with my dad. She had my brother with someone else. And she had my other brother with somebody else. So tell me how the function fucked up is that? Everybody was same mother but different fathered kids. You know what I mean? Everybody. sister was the first, I was the second, my brother was third, and then two other brothers after. And my mom, to this day, still don't have. She married a veteran. I was married to a veteran. He passed away last year, around Thanksgiving. Now my mom is trying to figure out how she support herself because none of her kids want to. Because her idea get us out of the house, make us learn how to be on our own. That's what my mom was talking. My mom is one of 18 that my grandmother had. My grandmother had 18 kids. And that's on my mother's side. And my dad's mother had 16. You want to talk about big family? We have a big goddamn family. And what's the crazy fucked up thing is, my dad's parents died in their 80s and 90s. My mom's parents are still alive, and they're in their 60s and 90s. Still kicking. My dad's in his 60s, and my mom's just barely gonna be turning 60. Me and my dad are 21 years apart. My dad only had 2 of us. And then he got himself fixed. He say, fuck that, he don't want no more kids. My mom went out and had 2 more after my brother. So, like I said, mom's never worked a day in her goddamn life. Dad was in the oil field for a very long time. Brothers and sisters all work for the government. I'm the only backwards fucked up motherfucker in the family. Well, my cousin, she has cancer. And me and her are about, what, 6 months apart? I think a year and 6 months. Somewhere around there. We're about the same fucking age. She fights with cancer, leukemia, every day of her life. And I've been fighting with epilepsy all my life. So, go figure. But everybody else in my family, like aunts, uncles, nephews, nieces, they all work for the government. Yeah, they all work for the government. My sister's kids will probably work for the government because my sister did 10 years in the Navy and she's married to another Navy officer that's currently active. And my sister, she has what, 2 kids, 3 kids, and everything. Then my brother, he's a 10-year vet straight out of the army. Um, and he's got what, 1 kid, but he married one chick that had 5 kids. Why? I don't know. I don't have no fucking idea why my brother married a woman that had 5 kids, you know, and now she's married, he's married to her, and they have a kid together. And what's the problem with her? The problem with his wife is she's a diabetic. She's a diabetic for the rest of her fucking life. But she has 5 kids by somebody else. And my dumbass brother, why, would go get with a bitch that has 5 kids? Couldn't find anybody else. Couldn't find anyone else, you know? Or was she just after my brother's money? I think she's a gold digger, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Cause she doesn't work. She doesn't work. My brother pays everything. My brother is the one that bought the house, bought everything that's in the house, and the car that she drives, my brother's bought. Uh, she ain't putting no money into shit. And when she wants time alone, okay, it's me time. What the fuck is this me time shit? You a grown ass woman that couldn't keep her fucking legs closed. You got 5 fucking kids that you can't take care of without some other man taking care of some other broke ass motherfucker's kids. Don't want to take care of his own shit because he couldn't stop fucking this dumb whore. I don't know. I just look at it. My brother's stupid for marrying and now has a kid with this because she's a gold digger, in my opinion. Any woman that goes after a man that has no kids, that has money in his pocket, drives around nice shit and has nice shit, and all you're looking at is his fucking pocketbook, yeah, you're a gold digger. But you know, and then my other brother, he go get in the fucking Air Force or whatever the fuck he's in. One's in the Pentagon, and one's in the active. Those two, my two youngest brothers are. Bitch, you gonna stare at the sign or you gonna bring your fat ass in here? Milky Way looking bitch. Take your half stepping ass up out of here. Fat rhinosaurus. But I don't know. I just find a lot of shit crazy. There's, I don't know. I don't know. I look at I ain't never met my brother's wife. I never met her, but my mom is the one that hooked her up, brother. And I'm trying to figure out how do you have a woman that has 4 kids hook up, hook your own son up with a go digger. I mean, I don't understand how the fuck you think that was cool. Like I really don't understand that. I think that's pretty fucked up. Knowing that this bitch had 4 kids and you still hooked my brother, my single rich ass brother up with a go digging whore. Like, are you fucking out of your mind? Oh shit, we don't have nothing to. Fuck, I don't have. I don't have no money. Oh, no storage. No, that's not good. That's not good. Go, get it. Go, come on. Hurry up, go. Here you go, get out of here. Oh no, storage is full. I got nobody to sell it to. Oh, shit. I lost my mind. I went crazy. Loco cabeza, loco cabeza. We need a, fuck. $50 for a jar. Híjole. I'm gonna get. Hold on, plan. Stay alive. Stay alive. I'm working on. Stay alive, plan. Stay alive. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh yes. Take it. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we saved the marijuana. Oh man. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do with it. Get the mold or get the damn fucking thing. We can get 3 more. Fill that shelf up. Fill the top of it. And then those whatever the fuck those things down there are. Those little whatever the hell. We can sell those. Come on, don't be creeping in my store, buddy. Turn around. Stop looking at me like that. Fuck. Here comes Free Willy. All right, Free Willy. Tomorrow. Other than that, I just sit there and watch TV. I watch Grey's Anatomy. Yeah, I watch Grey's Anatomy. Watch this new movie came out. It's pretty interesting. Like, I was too stoned. Fuck. Oh, can we? I should. Oh, we can hire this. Put him on the sound one. That you get on the counter, buddy. You get on counter. There you go. I can stand around and do nothing. Yay! I got me an employee. Here, buddy, come over here. Cork it. Stay right there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Corner, buddy. Buddy. Oh, here you go, buddy. Here you go. Just smoke this. With this shit. You needed that? Oh, okay. Hold on, buddy. You need some more shit? Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Oh, hold on, buddy. Oh, you need that shit? Oh, buddy, hold on. I got you 69 here. Oh, there you go, 86. Oh, here you go, buddy. Once you're so fucking wasted, there you go. Oh, yes. I get your ass back to work. Fucking stone his ass up. Oh, back to work. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, we gotta get the back here. Yeah, we gotta get the back. We gotta start making some money here. Hold on, let me see if you can find the good shit. On. Oh, we're gonna be. All right, let's go. Let's go find money on ground. Oh, here's some. All right. Money, 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 get money. It's money, dirty money, ass money. Give me all your money. Right. Next one. Oh shit. Yeah, so this is how you can make some. Hey, fat boy, get out. Yeah, you can do this. They'll be so high as fucking. Try to pick up. Oh, we gotta get us a shit stick so we can beat the fuck out of the guy that comes. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bitch guy. Oh, baseball hair wearing motherfucking gas. Pitbull. Why is it? It's oh, 15 building that. Hey, is the chick riding the pony? Go fucking home. Off of me. That's my fucking dick. Hey! Oh, whoa, wait, hey! Oh, you influencer. Hey, right here. Oh, back off. Hey, get out of the way, other pinky. Looking at this pinky. Two pinkies can't be looking same. Oh, Let's stop looking. Gonna go blind. It's money. Oh shit. All I see is fast. Yes. The horse. Hey, Mr. Z. Hey. Why don't you go? Oh, down. Lady. Oh. Oh. Oh, my eyes, those are close. What the fuck is going on here? You don't find your booth entertaining there, my pal? Stay right there, buddy. Don't move. Need some more marijuana? Need some more smoky? Alright, get back to your work. Gonna go over here in the corner and yes, you know. Alright, thanks for sales. So it's gonna be 18. '70th floor. That would clean shop. Yeah, that would clean up the shop. Yeah, that would work. You're like you're like 2,000 and do the shop, or we'll clean up the floors. Yeah, clean up the floors, paint the shit on the walls. But build the back side first. grow more. Leave it small. Yeah, leave it small but decorate it. You know, leave it small but leave it decorate it. And get him a better fucking counter. I have probably two sales. I have probably two salespersons with, because I want to fill the top of that jar thing up there. Three more, and then that we have with two racks. Which crap. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, baby. After nothing, no. 30. Holly. Oh, ain't 7:30. Talking 30 saying, oh, that's a holic. It's over. I'll be waiting. Seven 30, talking 30s. Oh, oh, 30s. 11-day state fair. Wow. No, 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 no. what is what do we get on the next? Baby. Nah, get away. Thank you. Nah. Baby, you lips so soft. Baby, lips so soft. Baby, nah. I don't have. Fuck. Fuck. The fuck, man. Gotta get. I got to get those damn. Yeah, this relationship hurting, baby. Another sale, buddy. Another sale. You see. One more sale, buddy. One more sale. Come on, buddy. Sell, fishy. We need one. We need $4 more. $4 more. Come on. Yes. We need $4. $4. Come on, fishy. Sell something. Fucking whore. And this broke ass motherfucker, he don't sell me nothing. Oh, about time. Yee! Let's go. Ooh. Oh. I gotta cry. Woo-hoo. 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 So many hours. AK needs. Come on, Mr. Toilet. Come on, Mr. Toilet. That good shit, Mr. Toilet. Toilet. Fucking money. More money for me. Boss. Yes, boss. Yes, master. Don't talk like that, mister. You're naughty fucker. Yo, give me the fucking. Oh, it's harvest time. Oh shit. We got the black shit. We got the black shit. Oh no. No black shit. No black shit. Oh, get out of here, black shit. Get out of here, black shit. That booty. Listen, ain't all you do. Oh, double into. Got you. No. Dirty. Now go down. Mercy. Oh. Oh. Hey, your hands up. Hey, hey, put your hands up. Your hands up. Yeah. Can't put the chemicals in once the timer runs out. Once you press the X to try to put the chemicals into it, it charges it. So it sucks that it gets it after the timer goes away, because once the timer goes away, you're gonna lose it. So you have to discharge it. Can't add anything. Get rid of the crap. That sucks. Yeah, he's feeling on that booty. He's gonna booty. I'm got the feeling on the booty. Round ass. Squeezing on the booties and the bushies. Over there, guys. Stop looking at me like you want some. I'm talking about grooving on some boobies. Oh, you loving baby. This angel, you got me. I got what you need right here, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, yeah. You don't like you. So you didn't make wrong. I'm not gonna be so you my loving baby. Twisting, you got me twisting. I got what you need right here, baby. Wanna do me time, baby, you mine. See, you there. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be here for long. Oh, oh my loving baby. Twisting, oh, you got me twisting up. Got everything you need tonight. Gonna do. I'm loving. Twisting, oh, you got me. Got everything tonight. Gonna do, baby. You. Got everything you need tonight. Oh, you loving me. Oh, you got me. Got every. Oh, yes. did the basic. I got the basic. I thought I got the basic. Oh. Um. Got him. Got him. I only go. Good. Good. Ooh. Oh. 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 Up to the bottom. Down you got him. Easy, easy. Oh no. Down, down, That's a ghetto medium. But ghetto pump. Oh shit. That's a small one. Ooh, remix. Got it. Lady. I'm a lady. Oh, Jesus. Wait. I forgot to do my laundry. So I gotta. I didn't even ask them. I should have reached out to him. I was too busy making videos and getting high. I knew I gotta do it. Got like $14 in quarters in my pocket, and I'm ready to go. I just I'm not gonna walk fucking 10 miles to London, man. Hey there. Oh. Hey, next meeting. Oh. Why do you got a red smiley face? Why you got green and white and purple? Red and Hi, my name is Sim Shady. Hi, my name is Sim Shady. That's Shady. Eyelids? Huh? I did get fucked up. Knife is right. I want to pregnate. Say to you, babies. Huh? Red. It. Nails. Self. Uh, is Shady. 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 Tipped up. Salty. Friends. There's more dope than I do. After. Name is tapes. You under operate. She's alive. Going. God. Give me the drive. Yes. Yes. Here to hide. Thanks. Talks. walk. Sing the walks. Just breastfeed, mom. You ain't got no tits. Yeah. I always wanted to pregnate a Spice Girl too. Sporty Spice. That's where either that one or Baby Spice. Posh was okay. Wait, do I know all the Spice Girls' names? Yeah, I do. Yes, I sure do. I sure the fuck do. I listen to anything, man. I don't give a fuck. I listen to anything. Spice Girls, Britney Spears, Shania Twain, uh, Justin Bieber. I don't give a fuck. If I like it, I'll sing it. Man, they are not coming in any quicker. Even when 5 people come in, they're just not coming in quicker. He does. He look like that guy. Just put a red nose on him. Yeah, put a red nose on him and 2 rosy red cheeks. Fat fucker right there. He does. He look like that clown. Bobo. Bobo's his name. Bobo the clown. Bobo the clown. The psychopath clown. I don't understand why people are so afraid of clowns. Like, what's wrong with clowns? I mean, they're not scary. They're just a person with makeup on. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like the scariest shit for people is the shit that I like. They're not scary. Like Chucky, that movie It. Um the bitch that climbs out of the fucking water hole. What's her damn name? Uh Yeah, none of them are scary. Abigail, the doll that comes alive and murders people and shit. Um, like none of that shit's scary. I don't understand why people are so afraid of it. Like I watch my buddy on Kick every now and then. He's always watching some ghost fucking shit that appears and not there, and I don't understand. I mean, ghosts are not scary either. I mean, ghosts are not scary either. I don't understand why people are so afraid of. I mean, you know they're there when you walk by, and and it's cold in that area. You know they're there, which doesn't bother me. Which doesn't bother me if they're there or not. I mean, they don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with them. They don't scare me, and I don't scare them. So, I mean, if they're there, they're there. Don't bother me none. Shit, I go to sleep every night just same way. High, 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 and on painkillers. So don't bother, don't bother me none. Shit. I'm just being honest. Scary movies they're not scary. Find it funny. Yeah, I find it funny. Hilarious. Some of these fucking movies. Like Jeepers Creepers. Ah, that was not scary. I was high off my ass sitting there watching Jeepers Creepers laughing. It, like it's not scary. It's funny. Get high and watch it funny. It's funny. I watched the Candyman high off my ass, slashing and cutting people. Chainsaw Massacre high off of high, fucking high off my ass. Um, watch Chucky. Yeah, I watch Chucky every now and then. The little gremlins that you can't get wet that reproduce when they get wet. Um, those are I like those. Those are pretty good. Those ones are real interesting. But yeah, they're not scary. Yeah, but a lot of shit. I don't find anything scary. I really don't. I really don't find anything scary. Closing my eyes is about the only thing. Yeah. Closing my eyes is about the only scariest thing. Other than that, no. I was playing. I played Ranch Simulator yesterday. Finally got everything I wanted to build. Everything. Have you guys seen my Ranch Simulator? Since the last time I was on there, I built all kinds of crazy shit. we can go over. We can go over there for. We're not doing really nothing. Look at my. That I was. I got my bed in the garage. Checking me out. I'll walk you through my plastic. Now, so when the game came out, when the game came out, they had where it, you only had like a part where you can pretty much build shit. Now, there used to be a big ass hill right there, where those trees are at right there. Used to be a big ass hill there. Well, they flattened it, and this is what I did. So I'm gonna show you. This is my pigs. I believe there's 3 pregnant. Got some chickens in there. Um, so pigs and all the way around, wraps around. So we get piglet. So it goes all the way through here. I try to go. Yeah, that's a cricket ass fence. Cricket is fit. So there's like a line, pretty much a line how far you can go out. Goes all the way through there. So this is all for the piglets here. The chickens are in here for now because I gotta get the rest of the other There is, I would say, 3 of them almost ready. I'm waiting for those to die. Um, Real big money. And then there's the horse. Over here. I get the metal. This one's gonna be goats. I think this is pretty good. Gotta get the rest of the materials to build that. While I'm waiting for those big, huge, fat pigs to die. Once those die, then I can be. Um. Here's my barn. I didn't put the last door on there. I'm not gonna put any. So I just did the last door on stalls and they don't fucking use putting the stalls in there. Actually, it's a waste of time having a fucking barn. I just thought it looked cool to have it. The cows can go. So this is for the cattle. Now this is not what it looks like when you see this. This is actually full of trees that you have to cut down, and you have to fucking make the fence. So without you chopping down a tree, you cannot make this. Now this is 100% brown. And so this is for the cattle. I don't have to worry about having any room for them. So wraps all the way around, all the way to the back of that. So I gotta get the rest of the materials for this feeder here. Feeder material for that one. The water well for this one. Have water and food. Once they get that done, then we can get cattle, but cattle will get money to get. Waiting for the pigs to die. This area here is where I'm gonna plan on building a house. Bunch more greenhouses, bunch of other shit, everything. So we got cabinets here. Got these ones, got those ones, got the ones to take out the honey. Here's the beehives that we gotta get the material to beehives. Need the parts to extract the honey. Gotta finish building the rest of the house. So this is my area. Whatever the hell I'm gonna build in. It was filled with trees. Everything that you see here was built with had trees. There is a house here. That's why it's so flat. You gotta knock it down and a bunch of other crap. Once you take all that shit out, then it's all open, but it's all filled with trees. So you have to mark out the area where the fence can go because there's a limit of where the fence can go. And then you gotta build your fence, and then you gotta build everything within it, and then you put your shit into it. So I'm waiting for the fat pigs to die so I can go sell meat off the pigs, and then we're going to get the rest of the materials for the cattle, the goats, and then we'll take you to the chickens. So over here in this area is the chicken. So the chickens are supposed to be here. So this is going to be the chicken. This is also my thing is I want to build another 4 more or 3 more chicken houses. Build 3 more chicken houses for the chickens. Have 30 chickens or whatever. So here's the water well. Once the water well's done, I'll put some more water buckets, big water buckets out. And once I get the rest of the materials for this one, then we get some more of these feeders that I put around here for the chickens. And then that way I can have 5 of these. This would be big enough for the. I can have up to maybe 1 million chickens. Fucker, right? Laying eggs all fucking day. So this is a chicken area. I don't plan on breaking anything down nor taking it apart. So you got the cattle gonna be there, massive cattle. You got your chickens, massive fucking chickens, right? Then you got my area here, and we'll probably have like 3 or 4 greenhouses. I probably build me a big ass fucking house, and then in the pigs, we're probably gonna have, I don't know, close to 1 million, 2 million pigs in this motherfucker. I don't know. But if I need to make more room for the pigs, and I can bring out the fence, I can bring the fence out more, and so if I need to, I probably would out make it longer or bigger. Um, so because the pigs are gonna reproduce like crazy, and I mean they're gonna reproduce like crazy. There's 3 females in there right now. They're all pregnant. They're all pregnant. There's a litter running around. About 5 to 6 little piglets come out, and then they raise. They grow, and I'm hoping for the big fat fucking males, because you got 4 big males in there. You got 3 pregnant in there. So, well, what I usually do is at before 8 a.m. on this game, I get up and I drive and I shoot 3 bears, some deer, sell it to the place, and then I go buy the shit that I buy and shit like that. So I have a loan that was 2,500. I'm down to $583 alone. So I mean, I got massive fucking, a massive fucking place. Um, then now you can do breeding with horses. Horses can breed. Let's see our little book out here. So this is parts build houses, barns. This is different houses. 2 story, 1 story. You have to get all the material. That's for, okay. Here's the barn build. It's got the front. It's got the back. It's got the sides, doors, front door, barn store. Cattle never use the barn store. Got the big chicken, big places. Um, this is the biggest one. That's the one that I just showed you guys. This I got. I want to put another. You got what, you could put 30 hens in there. So what is the other one? 20 hens, 28 hens, 5 hens. So I have one here. Like, so in other words, you could put out 30 hens. So no, so if you have 5 of these, how many hens can you have? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 36. You can have lots of fucking right. Then this is another one. This is a new one, so you can make a doghouse now. Yeah, and there's dogs. You can get dogs and cats. So here's your fences. Here's your gates, like to open your water well, table, feeders, water. This one's for the chickens. You can, here's some lights and stuff. Here's cabinets. reserve for resources. This one, water, bed, cabinets, logs, honey extractor, honey maker. They got another resource now, which is the oil rig thingy thing. The driller rig that you can put in oil patches and pump out oil. And you can and you have a light switch. Why you need a light switch, I don't know. Then you got some pots here. Then you can build your greenhouse. Frame to build a greenhouse. You know what I mean? And then you can then you have pretty much have like that. Then you have your gun that divide the bullets. And you get rewards for shooting animals. You get a revolver. Now you get a revolver. It takes 2 bullets to kill a bear. It takes 1 bullet to kill a deer. And it takes 2 bullets to kill a wolf. So you got a crowbar that breaks down shit and all that. So let's go get little golf cart. You can do planting, crops. So I got a gas can, and I got a little ice chest. Yeah, I got the ice chest. Now, if I would have came over here, came over here, came over here. Oh, don't you? Now, if you can get here before 8 o'clock, like when you go to sleep and then you wake up, you would catch all 3 of them around here. Usually in these 2 of them in these trees. One is usually can catch this sometime. But if you get here early enough, every day early, get them a lot. Get here fucking middle of the day. Problem. Where's the one that I...
this. Did you get 4 pieces? Yeah, you get 4 pieces. 3 bears. 3 bears. Really in the. If you're lucky, got some. Fucking luck. Oh, there's one right there. I see you. I see you, Mr. Bear. Oh, there's the other one down there. Oh, yes. I hit the honey pot today, boys. Come on, Mr. Bear. Come on. Let me put me icebox down so I get me rifle out. Hey, Mr. Bear. You're gonna die, Mr. Bear. All right, where's your girlfriend at? Where's your girlfriend at? I'll go kill her, right? Oh, there she is. Hey, Mr. Bear. Oh, it didn't even bother to turn around. It didn't even bother to turn around. It just died. Shot in his ass. Bang, bang. No more teddy bears. But jump over this teddy bear. It's Goldilocks. Oh yes, Goldilocks time. I need a Goldilocks. 3 bears. Oh. Yes. Alright, Mr. Bear, give me your meat. We could put 24 in. It used to be 12. So they updated the ice. That's great. 24. Usually I have a cart full. Oh, you hit me in the head with the fucking meat. Oh shit. Getting dinged in the head. So this is pretty much how you pretty much do your days of working. In order to get started, you pretty much get your rifle. There's a guy, hunting guy, and woman. Use. We need to go get some gas. Coffee. So oh, don't hit the fighter hydrant. Watch out, the high guy is driving. Little bastard ass cart be hauling that. Oh shit. Guy. Alright, get out of the car. Get out of the car. Go into Burger King here. Now go into the best burgers. Kiosk here. Now you got some dirty South burgers in your shit. Now we go get the gas. Dirty South. Don't drive on the road. No, no. Oh yes, turn it all around. Oh yes, gonna climb. Yes. Oh. Good. Hey, Mister Dare, don't come over here. Oh yes, we made it to gas station. Anybody? Yes, I say no. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Feels me. These guys never got. Maybe this would be. I think they're gonna do. All right, so now we got gas and wonderful fucking motor vehicle. He fixed them. Go back. Thanks. Check this. You got boobies? Pregnant? No, that one's not. Got some boobies? Oh, oh, you. Oh, you fat fuck. Oh, this one we got one pregnant here. Whoop! That one right there. We gotta wash that one. That heifer. See, we got any more booby ones. Oh, so one is not pregnant. Oh, we got another one pregnant. So we got two. I think I got like got a rooster. I'm just waiting for these big fat motherfuckers to die. Now I could kill them, but I don't want to do that. I wait for them to die. Thing of it is the game doesn't work if you're not on it. If you're not on it, then the game don't work. You have to be on it. You can't speed it up, and you can't make it go any fucking faster. Wait until it gets dark. Then you go to sleep, and then you wake up at 8, right before 5 minutes till 8. And then you jump in your car and you go shoot 3 bears, sell that meat, then you make some money to pay for the feed these fuckers. You know, to feed these fuckers. And then you stand around waiting for someone to die so you can take that meat, so you can go sell it, so you can get the parts to fill the to build the rest of the shit, so you can buy some more animals to feed those ones, to fatten them up, to wait for them to die, and then you just stand around with just watching animals to die, so you can make all kinds of money. Yeah, that's pretty much what you do, and you get trophies for walking and driving and chopping and killing and shooting and running and carrying and packing in and laying down and standing up and yeah. I'm just saying. You can play with people and shit like that and join them if you want to. But I mean, I think it's pretty smart how I got everything else. I can massive fucking cattle. Don't have to worry about them. Just make sure they have food and water, and then they stay alive. And then I can get some canteen things and some milk sucker thingies and milk them, and I can take the milk to sell it at the market, and I can make cheese, and I can make all kinds of shit, sausages out of all kinds of animals. I can get a stun gun and shoot the fucking cattle in the head and the goat in the head and the pigs in the head, and then I could take the animals to the market and sell them and get paid for it, or I could slaughter them myself, you know, slaughter them myself and have a bunch of meat all over the fucking place, you know, and then or I can put them in a vehicle and haul them to the market and stun them, and then I don't know. I'm just hoping that at least 1 or 2 of them die soon, so I can stop shooting bears. Because no animals pop up around. The only thing that pops up around here, wolves and deer, and deer will run off inside here, and they'll run around in a circle. They'll run out. The wolves won't come in there. Yeah, the wolves won't. I don't have any. I don't have to worry about nothing. I don't have to worry about any animals getting out. They all got gates. Close them. They all got water. They all got feeders. You know. Here's logs and So you have to cut all the trees down, build this. Everything that I got here, except for the metal and concrete, was made out of wood, trees I cut. That's a lot. That's a lot of trees. A lot of fuck. Good old, good old trusty saw here. Wood. I gotta get another piece of glass here. That one needs all the ones that are blue. Glass. I think I got all the wood planks. This one here. Can't put it. Can't put it in there because this one needs. Once I built this one, then this one. But then you have like gardens. Then you take up your wood. And you just put wood. 17 more flower bed. Then you what you what you can grow out of there is watermelons, strawberries, and a bunch of shit. Which is great because you could take that shit and sell it and make money off of it. So once you get your greenhouse up and going, then you can be able to have all kinds of shit. Now when you get your cattle and everything like that, once you get your cattle, because if you look if you look at some of these, okay, like this one right here, preserves bin for used for meat production. And then this one up here says resources used for cheese. So this one and this other blue one here, that those are meant for cheese. So you put your meat in this one, then you have to make milk. Okay, so you have to get milk. This one here, so it's a shelf. Put anything on the shelf, I guess. And then this one here is what is your beehive. You got to get things like 5 of them. Go and collect bees. How do you collect bees? You have to buy this metal smoke container thing, and you have to buy the bees rack that you put the bees on. So you get the smoker thing, and you turn it on. You walk up to a tree that has bees on it. You smoke them to sleep, and then you collect it with the um B fins thingies that you put inside here and everything. So what you do is you put the bees in here to make the bees, and then you put the bees to sleep with the little gray silver thingy, and then you put this, you build this, and you take the bees out of there, and you put the rack in here, and you put like a pot down here to get the honey out into the pot, and then once it's done, then you put them back in there, and then you let the bees make some. So so that's what I'm waiting for to get materials, because then you can buy. Got two of these. Those are empty. Sticky. Sticky. This is the field that you grow. I don't have the material. So this is where you buy your cars. I think I didn't. So it tells you what is it capable. UTV capable of 2 pigs pickup, 3 pigs, a cow, and 2 goats. Well, I'm glad that you put cow fucking animal. B. There's another pickup. I don't understand how you. And then you have this small truck. 4 pigs, 4 cows, 4 goats. You got your sedan. Got your SUV. Got your tractor. Got your harvester. Got back to this. That's over here is so the highest loan is 2,000 installments. Right now, 580, 23. Pay it. Yeah, they're gonna take their money out. So if I had 583 bucks, then I could pay it and get it off. I honestly, it's great to have a loan before you get started. Get your you know, to like buy your axe, your axe, table saw, and your all these buildings are some point. Update. Yeah, this is Unreal and go back here. You can buy your own how you do. Let's go over here to can buy. Now, if you're lazy piece of shit and you don't want to go and get you a crowbar, axe, get you a table saw, get you some gas cans so you can have your fuel, chop down the trees so you can make them into plywood. If you're too lazy piece of shit and you don't want to go and do all that shit, which you're gonna have to do anyway, because you're gonna have to build you place to put all your fucking animals, right? So you're gonna have to chop down your little trees, and you're gonna have to get you a table saw, and you're gonna have to do it anyways. But if you're lazy, you want to do it the hard way, uh, and you want to come over here and buy the wood. I mean, you could, but you don't have no money when you start in the game. So you ask for a loan. Once you get a loan, then you can buy the wood. But then I'm trying to figure out how far is that wood gonna last you? You know, before you need to go get you an axe, a table saw, and a jerry can, so you can go and get your gas, so you can go cut down your trees, so you can build the rest of your farm. Duh. Anyways, so you got 500 and you get 50 of these. Okay. You pay 100, you get 20 of this. Outrageous fucking negotiations here. You pay 250 and you get 50 bags. Yeah, that's just no, you don't actually get 50 bags. You get 50K. Bags. You pay 25 here and you get 5K. No, 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 you get one bag. You pay 25 for one bag. Break it down, okay? So you need your air tags. So when you start having cattle, you need to have your air tags. Now, if you smart, you go buy one of these and you put your gas into this and you put it on your property. You don't have to worry about fucking buying fuel. Is your animal trailer car? Car is fine. Is your lawnmower? Um, why you need a lawnmower? I don't know. And then here's your cooler, so you can stick all your meat that kill your animals. Put it inside here. That's the only way you're selling it. This if you put milk in here, this will make cheese. Okay, so you're gonna need one of these, and you're gonna need one of these to make your cheese. All right, you're gonna need one of these so you can milk your cattle. You're gonna need one of these so you can shoot your cattle in the head if you want to do that. Or you can be like me and just take out old shotgun and bow, you know, bust them in the fucking head. Um, you're gonna need one of these if you want to do manual meat grinder. You make your own fucking sausage links or some shit. Or you can do your manual one. Stuffer. Whatever. I don't really get into the process. I spent more time taking my pigs to the shop, slaughtering them, and then sell their fucking shit. I never turned it into none of this. You can actually do it. Sprinkler. I don't need. Trying to grow grass. On this one here, I didn't understand. I just picked up the eggs and never made eggs and bought more. Inflatable mattress. I got a bed inside the garage. I just small bucket for milk and waters. Then you get the other one. Now this one here, you're gonna need this to extract honey out of the extractor. You need one of these so you can put the BBs, the bees to sleep, and then you can, get your bees, and then you put the bees onto the honey frame, the hive frame that goes inside of the honey thing that makes the bees make more honey that you can take out and put into the extractor instead of you running around looking for trees to get honey, make your bee. So you can do that. And all this other shit here, I didn't get into. I didn't know that you can do it. Now you have an oil barrel. You have a ladder. I don't know why you need a ladder, but you have a ladder. Firework. Firework. Yeah, I don't understand like fireworks. Yeah, this is start. So what I'm working on doing the concrete, the glass, I think it's some glass, and the metal. And I already priced it out how much. Forecast. Henry. Alright. Well, there's no bears out. They get shot once a day. There's one more beer. There is another place that we. Wait, hold it back. It's where you buy your chickens and your cows and your goats, bulls and your. We have a light on our head, I guess. We have lights on the golf cart. Will the wolves attack you? Yes, they will. Bears attack. Deers run from. So this place. Where you buy the oh, they're open. Shopping. Okay, chickens lay eggs. Roosters fuck chickens to make eggs. Or however that works. Um, you got the dairy cows that give you milk. You got the dairy bulls. I don't know what's the difference. If they have boobies and it says dairy, then it's a dairy that produces milk. You got your milky cows one, cow one. So you get you female. This is how I do it. I buy me one of these motherfuckers. Buy me one of these motherfuckers. And then we buy one bull. So in other words, is I buy both of these ones. I buy both of these ones. Put them out to pasture. They get the fucky. We air tag the shit out of their asses with some fucking air tags, and you can name them too. And then what I did is when I first started, I bought me one of these ones, put them out there, and all that fucky action going on. So goats, they give you cheese, but they produce. Um, then this one here is your milking machine. You put this milk machine up onto the boobies, the dairy cows, the beef cows, udders. You know the udders, udders. You know, like Crawley. And then you suck the milk out of them. They go into this milk can here. Then you take this milk can and you can sell it. And you can milk. Then you got your bag of wheat. Then you got your basket. So you got the basket to collect eggs. And the new thing is now you can buy a dog. You can buy a stupid cat. Why? I don't know. You buy your bullets so you can shoot the bears in the fucking head. And then so this one here I have no idea. White mold cow, blue mold cow, white. So one is for goats. For making white mold cheese. For making blue mold. Okay. So then you got your garden, right? You got your garden, right? You got your garden. So you can need a water pail, water bucket to water your shit, right? So you got your garden you can grow inside. Now you can grow all these inside. Cabbage, grapes, you can grow all this shit inside. You don't necessarily have to take it to the field. You can grow all these. I like doing the watermelon because they're fucking huge. Pumpkins are huge. Strawberries are huge. Like they look real big, right? But sell shit. Then you got your fertilizer, you got your ultra compost. Uh, and then you got your sunflowers, so you can grow sunflowers in the fields, corn and. Oh look, they got dog food. Oh, collars. Oh, so you pay a package at in dog collar. Oh, and a bow. Wow, dog cat bow and pet food. Wow. No. But yeah. In order for you to catch bees, you're gonna have one of these. You gotta have one of these, so you can put the bees asleep. Gather a ticket and put it in thing. But yeah, that's pretty good. Dark. Uh, hey, when did this door? When did this come open? I didn't open that door. I opened this one. Gotta make it without being killed by a wolf, getting run down by a car. We don't want to be the reindeer storm. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home one evening night. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. He's sleeping with his car. That's definition takes it to a whole new meaning. He's actually sleeping with his car. Bang, chitty, ching, bang, bang. Jump off into chitty. Still fucking raining, but we're gonna go hunt. Go get some beer for the 8 o'clock. Driving through our... Yeehaw! Let's go, let's go. Catch this first one. I may beat the bears to their punch. There's one right. Cruelty. Cruelty. Time they show up early. Not here. Usually they're Maybe my car spoke them. I may screwed it up. If you hunt them the same time every day, and then I can. Because if you kill them at fucking 8:15 in the morning every morning, then the game comes. So, like a training act, pretty much. So the bears pop up, same location every day. Because that's what I usually do, but I didn't shoot him until around 12, so maybe they'll pop up around. Because once you dead until out of the game. There's one right. Dead. Yeah, that one. Hello. Out there, buddy. Hey, runaway meat. Get over here. Mr. Third Bear, where's your donations today? Where's your donations of your life? Mr. Third Bear, come out and... I need your donation in this box. So I can sell it. Fucking money. Hey, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Oh, Mr. Bear. Are you out there, Mr. Bear? I need body this box. Do that for me, Mr. Bear. Oh, Mr. Bear, talk to me. Oh, wait. Was that the third beer? Oh, that was the second. Down this cooler. Oh, there. Bear is playing. Like it. It's and around. Bear. Fine time, Mr. Orange box. Tell you. Need your donation. Fucking box. We're gonna have some problems with bear today. Will the real bear stand up? Will the real bear stand up? Fucking bears. Oh shit, I spot Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear has been spotted. The bear has been spotted. Somebody's fucking yard. Bear. Then some. Been trying, Mr. Under arrest, violation. Hold on now, I'm stepping in my box here. Gonna have to violate this lady. Jump! Oh yes! Touchdown! Very bad to say, but your donation. I appreciate your donation. Need your money. Alright, we're out of here. Oh shit, we have to get back to Ma'am, run through your property quick. You're lucky. Like 4 or 5 bears. I'm making money. Yeah, I make my money off my beers. Yeah, without old bears, we don't make no money. We don't make no money. We don't get. Don't fill our gas tank. We don't get to run in trees. You know. Put on emergency brakes. Oh yeah. Oh what? Oh. Yeppa, mother. Fine. Oh yeah, we'll burn this shit out of time. Yes. What she said. Don't play with it. Force all over me. Open. Is it still running? You just out in it. Check me horse. Let's see if we found one dead today. Anyone die today? Anyone, any fat heifer pig die today? Oh, $6. Eh, okay. Oh, there's an egg on it. Don't touch it. You can get all crazy. Basket. Oh, no, no, put it back in there. Chicken eggs. But it got some. I mean, give me the fucking egg shit. Alright, Mr. Chickens. Oh, here's another one right here. Like Easter hunting. But it's not for fun. Oh, look, there's another one over here. Buy me a lawnmower. Grassy. Before we put these chickens back into their own coop for their sport. I'm gonna cut that grass. Realize. Could have cut the grass and. I mean, look how fat they are. They're ready to be busted open. You know? How much fatter do you want to get, buddy? You know, fatter for get more juice. Someone's got some nipples. Oh, it's pregnant. That one's pregnant. Oh no, more babies, more little bambinos. Sons of bitch. Extra roll. That motherfucker got some extra rolls on his goddamn chin. He does too. That's. They're ready. They're ready to be plumped. They're ready to be knocked the book out. They're ready to give their life, their calls to the bacon. I can go. Look at that. Ready to go. I've been waiting for them to drop. They're easy cash paydays. When those sons of bitches drop, oh, it's gonna be great. I'm still going around the basket like I'm gonna go to market, eh? Goddamn basket. Yeah, when those some bitches drop, oh man, you're gonna make some fucking money. Yeah, they pay off your loan. Yeah, it'll pay one pig will pay off your $2,500 loan. One pig will pay to get at least 1 or 2 feeders back up and running off of one fucking fat pig. Lots. That motherfucker drops meat, and I mean drops a lot of meat. Talking about that ice chest that only has 24, you're gonna have to buy like 6 of those just to fill that fat fuck up. Cause you got 4 fat ones, 5 fat ones, just like that big huge one. And once all those drop, oh man, it's gonna be on. The more these females put out more piglets and make more piglets, eventually the fat older ones, they die of old age. And once they go dead, oh man, that is money in the pocket. Money in the pocket. Talk about get rich. You get the cow, you get cow in there making no babies and shit like that. You have 100 cattle. They start dying and oh man, that's money. Beef and dairy cows make lots of money. They sure do. Now, when I first started playing this game, I made small pins, trying to keep up to keep the pig growing from stop growing so fast, because eventually they're gonna start reproducing like a motherfucker. They're gonna have thousands of pigs all over fucking place. They're gonna have thousands of fucking pieces of meat all over the place, just off of pigs. And having them in a small pen, oh no. They'll start climbing over them, climbing out the gates and shit, you know, getting free. Then you gotta run them down and get them back into the pen and this and that. You gotta make your fence bigger and wider, and you gotta expand and shit like that. And oh shit, fuck that. That's why I said when I first started this one, because I had to restart over, right? But when I restarted over completely, and they made it where you can chop down all the trees and make a fence where you have you can only go so far with the fence, You have a limiter of where you can put your fence at. So where mine is on the outside is how far you can. You can't go any bigger than what mine is. You can't go any bigger than what my outside my fence is. So everything that's you see on the outside, that's how big it is. You have to build from within that. So the problem of it is, the whole problem of it, the whole situation, is you have to figure out, well, you know pigs and cattle reproduce the most. And they make you the most money. Chickens and goats do not make that worth fucking money. And neither do horses. Now they have the edgeability now in the game. Let's see. Now horses. This is a new one that they put out for horses. Horse training. More you ride your horse, more it gets trained. You can also build a training padlock where you can do circle performance jumps over the jumps as your horse. So do their status. Increases overtime quality value of the horse at the auction. The more you ride your horse and train it, get the most experience out of it, more money off of it. Now, then here it says horses can be purchased or sold at the Williams livestock auction. Traveled with auction at the bus stop. So you can go any of the bus stops to do it too. Horse has different stats. Sata, stigma, handling health. The higher these stats for these stats also affect the ability of the horses, allowing to run fast for longer times duration. Turn sharper. You call your horse, aim at the cursor, press H to whistle at. That's new. So they also put in they also put in on Steam, pop up Steam. They also put they have it. Oh, right here, August 5th. August 5th. Now available for testing horses breeding, horse breeding, and tree planting update. So August 5th, they're trying to now make it where horses breed to make their own. They talked about putting animals in here. There's only one dog, not three dogs. They got one dog. They did talk about having cats. Only one cat. So, I mean, they did a bunch of updates. It's supposed to have a watchtower. Supposed to be new things coming. Did fix a bunch. Like I said, they have this game. They run ASUS. You guys didn't know. They also is on ASUS. So you have this game, have other games, all run by the same. Junkyard, the Junkyard one. Be on the phone. So yeah, once I get the money, it's $500 will give me 50 metal. But then you still have to buy concrete. Build one of those heaters. And just to buy a cow, cost you what, 300 bucks? To buy one cow, then how you supposed to live over here with the pigs and fucking chickens? That's why the chickens are there, because I didn't finish getting that one over there built. I'm just waiting for the metal, the concrete for those ones. That's all I'm waiting for. And that's why I'm waiting. That's why I save these pigs, these fat pigs. I don't want to kill them, but they're still fucking big. Look, they're still fucking big. They're ready to be popped. And there's a whole bunch of them. So I'm waiting for them to die. When they die, then I can harvest them. They're shit, bro. But that's gonna be a lot of shit all over. All I keep doing is feeding the water, waiting for them to get fatter and fatter until they blow up. You know they're dead when they're laying on the ground. They don't get up no more. They stay on their feet. They stay on their feet from 8 o'clock. 2100. Then they drop. 2100 to 8 o'clock. They're waiting for them to die. That's why I'm not worried about them making babies, because the more they make, the more money I get. That motherfucker's die. I don't want to waste the bullet on them. I mean, $60 for fucking cat food, dog food. It's a bad idea to start buying up shit. That's why I bought one pig and one female, one boy, and had the female get pregnant, and then once laid her leader, and then one of the big ones, like one of the male ones, got really big. I shot him and then took all his meat to the place and sold it to buy the salt table, the jerry cans, and the axe and all that shit on trees. That's how I got started. I spent the money on waiting for them to get real fat. I went around and did the hunting. There's a hunting guy, the hunter over here. go over here and you talk to this hunter. Order you get the rifle, you have to go do some hunting mission for him. So you make money from him, and then you get the gun from him and shit like that. And then you like, so I mean, you make money from doing that. You get a gun, buy the bullets, and wait until your biggest male pig gets really, really fat. Pop that motherfucker. And make money. That's how I do it. But it took me a week and a half just to build the fence, because I had to chop all the trees, then I had to cut all the trees on the table saw into planks, and then had to put them onto the fence, and keep going. So at the beginning, yeah, it's real. That's why you gotta kill the bears 8 o'clock in the morning. Then take that milk, that place and sell it. That's alone is what, 500. I can go kill 3 more bears, get another 200 and something bucks. That'll pay. But they automatically take out your payment anyway. When they say make payment, they mean payment. You have 30 payments. They're gonna take all 30. Unless you come up with the money. Like, say if I kill a pig right now, the biggest one, take his meat, sell it, get that money, and then pay the loan. And whatever is left over from the pig is mine. But I take that, put it into buying metal and concrete, and then wait for another pig to drop so you can buy some cattle with it. So in other words, you profit more off your pigs, because your pigs are gonna get you started in everything. One boy, one girl, feed, and then you build, take off from there. I mean, it's amazing. I think as much as time it took me to put all this shit into my mind to build everything, wrap it all the way around, make it go all the way to fuck around back to right there. I mean, then you have to figure out you're gonna put your horse stable place, because the horses is completely done. The only thing that I have a problem with the horses, that they cost a lot to buy. And this feeder here, just to feed the horses, the problem with this one is that feeder there was supposed to feed this well, but it's too short, so now I'm gonna have to move that feeder closer here to feed this one. If I do that, then I can put another feeder somewhere down there on the far end, and then that way I have 2 feeders. But because that chicken stand there is not going to be there, I just have to get the parts for the chickens, send the chickens back over there. That's where it's gonna happen. So I could put 2 in each one. That's what I plan on doing. Because eventually you're gonna have to have enough feeders to cow. Now this water supplies here. This water supplies here will feed around the green circle. So I made it where, look, I put that water on there. I could put another one over here on this side. Have like 2 waters here, 2 waters there. That one water there. All these goats that's gonna be in here. And feed the horse. And then this one like you got the green circle on all of them. Wherever the green circle is. I mostly try to put them close by so they can get all the water. But you can stretch them out all the way wherever the green water digs. Which is a great idea, then they will probably same thing as like feeders. Like the feeders. Wherever the green spots or food truck. So my thing was I was going to start these 2 here first, get big enough and have enough cattle where I can make profit off of. I can put another one down there, and then that way I can have cattle be, because this is all cattle land. What I got. So I was thinking about putting 2 more down there, a feeder and a water down there. That way the cows can be able to stay down there if they want to stay down there. That's what I was planning on. Putting two of everything and making money off. Because cattle are, once cattle start doing all that fucky shit and everything like that, and they start dropping babies, they're gonna make a lot of money. They're gonna make a lot of money. And if you got the dairy and the beef fucking, oh, you got a beef dairy mixed together. I want to see if that can happen. Because if you can have, well, because if the beef and the dairy don't combine together, then you have to split them, and then that's gonna have to put like I'm gonna have to put a gate between that. But I would have to let the dairy out, or let the, if I put the beef over, if I let the dairy run around here, then that can go milk them in the barn, and I would not have to worry about the beef ever coming, except for when I load them up to all them things. But drive in, drive down, open another gate. Well, we'll see how it goes. If we need another gate for dairy and the, hopefully the beef and the dairy will get along together, and they make a lot beef and dairy cows. Oh, not the fuck. I just I'm just hoping they'll fuck a lot so we can fuck a baby. Fuck me fuck a lot of money. That's what I want. Lots of money. If I can build. I want to do farming. I want to do farming, but I need the money to buy the equipment. In order to do that, you got to have the pigs reproducing. So you got to sacrifice the bears, feed the pigs, reproduce from the pigs to pigs, build other excitements by the animals, feed those excitements, more money, and get more richer. I'm off my. So this is what I was doing yesterday. I didn't think anybody would actually. I just didn't. Because this is all I was doing was waiting for the big. Getting rained on, waiting from day and night. After I killed the bears, over here. And the whole entire day just sitting here waiting. That's what I did. Waiting for the, waiting for it to be next 30 days. Pigs to be going a few minutes. The one of the ones that's the female. One of them has been there the longest. She has birth of 4 times. I don't know how many times it's pigs. Oh, these. Yeah, those die long. trying to go to sleep. It's starting to get. Yeah, it's getting hot. I was thinking about doing Rent Simulator later on. Do another one. I am stoned out of my ass. Yeah, I'm stoned out of my ass. I'm gonna jump over here. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll be on later on. 94 degrees.